Yeah, what's up, man?
Guess what, man?
What?
You got the Dragonfire Bundus.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, bro.
Nice. That's crazy.
Definitely the truth. Yep.
Oh.
It did drop when I fought Skarn, but it dropped in my quote unquote best in slot raid gun dropped. I rolled like a 90 on the raid gun and a 10 on the Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser.
Did you at least get the raid gun, or did someone outroll you?
Yeah, but it's worse than what I have already, so
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Well, didn't you get that on our raid?
No, I got a bow. It's like the same
yeah, it was
percentage.
the bow.
It's the exact same thing.
That's fucking shitty.
And then whenever I fought Magmarax right after it dropped the Igneous Flowstone, and I also rolled like a 10 on that.
Yeah, both of those would have been really good.
Upgrade. Or 5% upgrade.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
If I would have got both, that would have been crazy. It's unfortunate, but you know, at least I got into a heroic that did both of them.
Right.
So I have 3 shots at both of those in Vault at heroic level. I can't get normal version of the Garn, or not Sarkareth trinket, can I?
No, because we killed 7, or we killed 8 of the, or no, we only killed 7, 5, right? Oh, 5.
5.
I'm counting the ones I killed, my bad. I think I killed 8 again.
You don't get the normal stuff anymore at all?
Yeah. Well, according to Orb. I don't know if, because he said I'm 99% sure, and I have no idea. So there, no, I want to.
He's wrong. Because if you go to the list, okay, if you're Vault, right?
Yeah, when you mouse over it, you can see it.
It shows you the normal.
It does, but what he said made sense, which is the only reason I'm like sort of inclined to believe him. It's a heroic, it's mainly a heroic slot, right? Because the way the Vault slot is it's 7 Aberrus bosses, and when you look at the tooltip at the bottom right, it says heroic. It does still say Scale Commander Sarkareth for me at the bottom at normal, but every other boss is heroic. And Orb's argument was, well, yeah, you know, Sark's on there, but I don't think it will drop because it's a heroic slot. What's it gonna do? Give you the normal gloves from Sarkareth and a heroic slot? And then we talked about it, and I was like, well, yeah, true, but at the same time, you would think if it was something like the you'd think if it was something like the Voice of the Silent Star, the good raid cloak, or the beacon, that it would still drop in that slot.
You know, I send the Voice of the Silent Star, it's only like a 1% damage upgrade.
Well,
and that
speaking,
does not include the passive of it.
So the passive is impossible to sim.
Oh, because it shows based off of
it's off.
Other people are.
Well, it basically of your 4 nearest allies, so not ones that are within.
Sim it at all then?
No, because your sim's by yourself. The
base cloak itself is only like a 1 damage increase. I don't know how big the passive is.
It's huge, because what it does is it takes 4 different people's lowest secondary stat,
or gives it to your primary.
Well, not only that, it gives you 7. It basically gives you 1,800 of your highest secondary stat. So for me, that's crit. And then it gives you 4 of your nearest allies' lowest secondary stat, and adding that stolen amount to the 1,800. So it's giving you a huge infusion of main stat, and steals whatever they don't need from them. So it takes nothing from the raid party, but gives you everything. And the reason that's hard to sim is because, like,
judge how
like,
the raid party is.
Exactly. It's never gonna know what exactly it is. So it is a pretty big upgrade. Like, it doesn't sim right.
You would think it would maybe, like, I guess it wouldn't be hard to implement, but it'd be kind of tedious for 1 item.
Yeah.
To, like, you just give an average level of 4. Item level of 420 to the 4 other people that you're taking it from. It's like all the same class or something, just to have an idea.
Yeah. And I really want to get a fucking 20 done tonight. That would be so big for Vault tomorrow. Have a 447 weapon maybe just chilling, or a fucking piece of tier at 447.
I just hope I get a trinket from the raid. That's all that I want.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to go hunt for a trinket. I still would have to redo the Iridius Fragment dungeon though. What is that, like Calls of Infusion, I think?
No, that's Freehold. There's Iridius.
No, it isn't. Freehold's
Oh,
dice.
no, Freehold. Yeah, Freehold's Harlan's loaded dice. I can't remember where it comes from.
I think it's Calls of Infusion. I'll have to do that, but next week I should get. The thing is even if I don't get a trinket, hopefully I get a tier piece, because if I do, I'll be able to get 4 set before raid. I don't even know it'd be a better increase. It'd be hard to sim. I'd have to sim. It would be sim. What would your prediction on that be?
On what?
If so, next, like whenever Vault happens, right? Say I get Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser, but I also get one of my tier pieces in there.
Mm-hmm.
If I take the tier piece, I can get 4 set, because I can get 2,000 rating next week. I don't even have dungeons done, and I'm at 1555, so I only have to get 445. Then I'd have 4 set.
So you're basically
Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser or 4 set.
Probably DBD if it's heroic, only for the fact that yeah, well, not only that, but raid is being handed out, or like tiers being handed out at raid by this point, because there's no one really being prioed. Bing already has 4 set, and the only other people on your guys' ticket, there's like
DPS.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
DPS in that thing, and then
I think there might be.
Well,
yeah,
Bear might get 4 set before me, because the Skarn is a healing. That's what that is. It's not a DPS check. It's a healing check.
No, it's both.
But it's a healing check mainly. If you have the DPS, your DPS will die if you don't have healers.
Well, it's not though, because even if you have all of the healing, if you have the raid DPS that we had last week, it doesn't matter if everyone's topped off. We're not killing it. We had everyone up, and it was still at 20%, and we had not even a fifth of the room left. We wouldn't have been able to kill it before the traps killed us.
Yeah, but you have to. If you don't, it's both in general. But like if you have the DPS and you don't have the heals, the DPS will die, because you can't. You run out of defensives and ways to heal yourself if you're not getting healed from this like the normal and unavoidable thing. Like
I mean, I've pugged it with people with higher item level, and in that case, yeah, it's a healing thing. But with our current raid, we need more DPS if we even want to kill it, and that'll happen with Vault. And at that point, it's just a matter of once we have more DPS, then yeah, full healing prio. And Bear and Tarot are working on getting their 2. I think Tarot already has 2 set with a token, so he just needs his last piece of tier to drop from raid, so he can use the token and have 4. Bear has 2, and then past that, I mean, everyone's going to be getting free shit.
I just hope I get a trinket out of my raid spots. Really hope that I get a trinket.
I either want a trinket or a weapon at high level.
Is if I do get Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser, I have to go get something other than Iridius Fragment, because I don't want to on-use trinkets. I'd have to go get either dice or I think Narax's Spike Tongue. I think that was my best, wasn't it? Look. Yeah, that was my top DPS trinkets, according to Sim. Dragonfire and Narax's Spike Tongue. It's almost a 10% damage increase. How does Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser work? You just, whenever you first enter a fight, you have 3 and you throw all 3 immediately, and then every 30 seconds you get 1 back.
I mean, something like that. Let me look. Yeah, so you
that's how I
using
understand
it
it.
deals 50,000 damage over 7 seconds. If your target dies with
well,
the bomb attached, it deals more. It stores a maximum of
mean
3 bombs with 30 seconds cooldown. So I would assume when
throw
you
3 and then you on 30-second cooldown and you get 1 back in 30 seconds.
yeah, there would be a GCD to it, right? So there would be like, you know, a second between each bomb. And then once you use all 3, it's I think a 30-second cooldown entirely. I'm not sure if it's based on each bomb has a 30-second cooldown, or once you use all 3 it has a 30-second cooldown. I would assume it would be the last one.
There's no way that you get all 3 back in 30 seconds. It's like
almost
200,000 damage.
Yeah, and fucking I mean, what's your point? The beacon does 500k with 1 use. So it wouldn't really, you know, it's not that far off. The main thing that makes the DBD more powerful in terms of sustainability is because you get 1, the extra bombs from crit strikes, and 2, you can do a large amount of damage every 30 seconds plus the extra. So like the beacon's cool and all, but the DBD is kind of the Mac Daddy in terms of sustain, just because of the fact that you get the bombs back consistently and you're doing big damage. And in Mythic Plus, it's not a terrible trinket. Because if a target dies with a bomb attached, it deals 40,000 to everything around it. So like the trinket itself is insane.
It's literally an explosive shot, but a trinket that does more damage. Yeah, but I'm happy I got into a group that didn't kick me. It did take a while though. I got into multiple groups. The first group was so bad. It was like I was turtling bombs and I was also killing golems and taking it. I was doing that in every single run and we would still lose. Because nobody else was doing it.
Yeah.
The way that our pug did Scarn was a lot better than how we did it in raid. Which it could have just been because we did it faster, but it didn't really seem like it. It was like a 6 or 6.5 minute fight, and none of the room was really covered that much.
That's because Blonsomni and JD don't know how to tank that fight, and that's why we were getting pissed off. You're supposed to take it around, so like you don't just do a full. Well, let me finish what I'm saying. I gotta finish my thought. The way that the fight is supposed to be tanked in their mind is they need to take the boss around in a loop until it's the middle of the room, which is totally the wrong way to do it. Only for the fact that those traps go off, or not traps, but the basically the big breath that the statues do are an insta kill in any difficulty. So when you're doing that and you're slowly building it around you, you're like cocooning yourself with fire, and then when the when the fucking breath goes out from the statues, you just get one shot and die because you have nowhere to go. And like the breaths from the statue can reach almost all the way across the entirety of the platform towards the end of the fight. So the way to do it is you want to sort of only trigger traps that are on one side of the room, like fill up the octagon. Yeah, essentially, where you want to do that, and then as people are as the certain people, like the people who can defuse the traps, they want to prioritize defusing them to make the room more open as the fight goes on. And it was just a mixture of tanks and people that were defusing, just not necessarily doing it correctly. Pugs always go smoother for whatever reason. Like there's just some people in our raid that have a hard time grasping certain things, or in JD's case, he just doesn't play the game. So when he does play, if you remember during raid, he was acting like he knew exactly what was going down, and Bear was telling him like straight to his face, "Hey, you're fucking this up." And then he blamed Blonsomni and said like, "Yeah, I know this is actually how you have to do it. That's why I messaged you." Like one of our tanks just doesn't play and has no idea what he's fucking talking about. And when we try to coach him on it, he just flat out denies the fact that he did anything wrong, and then proceeds to like play it off like, "Oh yeah, well I knew that the whole time. I was just catering to this guy." But there's a reason why I went off and, you know, did my own prog without guild, which some people view that as bad, sure, but I want to know fights before they go down, so when we get to them, I can coach and I can tell people when they're fucking up. Bear knows the fights, but he's watched them. I wanted to make it a point to actually do them, so when I'm doing them in game, it's more natural.
Raids on. You told me he raids 4 days out of the week.
He does. I think there's 7 out of 9 right now on his second guild. I don't think he's done Neltharion or Sark yet, which were the 2 fights I was referring to as far as, like, I've done them and he hasn't. He has a Demon Hunter tank on his second guild. And he raids 2 nights with them, 2 nights with us, and I think the nights he raids are, like, I want to say...
Wednesday, I think.
Yeah,
Wednesday,
reset day and Wednesday. I'm pretty sure.
This PvP, Vault and just drop PvP gear.
Yeah. So the only time you're really ever going to take PvP gear, honestly, is if you create a tune that is specifically for PvPing, which a lot of people do. Or, you know, maybe you're completely geared out in PvE and you just want to focus on PvP. But that's based on, it's either Conquest or Honor. And then past that, it's dependent on your ranked award or your ranked like tier. So like if you're Combatant 2 or Challenger 2 or whatever, you'll get a higher item level piece. And with PvP gear, it's more so you just want the Crimson Gladiator set, which is always like the best set that you can have with the best set bonus, and you have a chance to get one of those for free. But that can be completely bypassed. The only time you really want that is if you're wanting a weapon, because I think the Conquest weapon is like 1500 or something crazy. Because PvP items, even though they're like maybe I think they're like 382, they scale all the way up to 447 when they're Crimson Gladiator when you're in PvP. So the PvP vault's more of just like a, you know, instead of buying something for Conquest, I'm getting it for free and I can spend my points elsewhere. But I've only ever really done PvP to that point only one time, where I was actually picking things out of the vault for it, and then I stopped shortly after.
Yeah. I do need to do a 16, but I don't think I'm going to do it.
I'm trying to brute force a 20 right now. I can't. It's hard to get into a group because everyone's trying to do one before reset.
Don't you have a key?
I have an 18. I could invite people to do the 18 and then try to 2-chest it to get my own 20, which might end up being what I have to do.
Get me into the 18, bro. Surely. I can get my 444.
Yeah, you know, that'd be great to downgrade my key from a completion. That'd be awesome.
Downgrade? What do you mean, bro?
Ain't no way we're 2-chesting.
I do 10 damage a second, bro. Try to get Orb in there with you.
Yeah, they got off. Both him and Bing. Yeah, both Bing and him popped off a second ago. Orb and Bing are very much like they do want to do 20s eventually, but like once they get to a spot in the raid where they are doing at least better than most members in the guild, they typically are immediately bored. The only time I noticed anyone pushing keys last season was when I was pushing them. And then once I got a 20 completed and started getting 447s, that's when Bing and Orb wanted to start doing 20s. They're just not like, it's like they want to be highest DPS in the guild, and the second someone starts like kind of getting over top of them in gear, that's the only time there's really like a strive to get better gear. I think that's stronger in Orb, not really as much with Bing, but they're kind of like a package deal because they're real life friends. So if Orb is pushing keys, Bing's pushing keys, but Orb and Bing aren't really doing that solo, kind of like how Tarot and I do, for example, where we both pug high keys to get the most optimal gear each week.
Yeah, I'd rather have. I just drink it. That's gonna be the easiest way for me to do it. I hope something good out of my vault then. Hope I get as lucky as I did last week. Probably have to be luckier though. Last week is crazy for how little I did, what I got out of my vault. I think I did like 4 9s and I got 2 heroic tier pieces.
I wonder if that's an achievement. Oh, I missed it. I don't even know if this is an achievement, but I want to try. Damn it, I can't use that fast enough. There's like a tower in Valdraken that at the top of it has a rune that when you step over it, you for a minute have this spacebar ability that lets you grow wings and flap, so you can negate fall damage. And I think there might be, I could just look it up, but just for the sake of having a cool experience, I'm not looking it up. But I think if you maybe jump off the top of that with that rune and use that like right before you hit the ground, so like a maximum after you get to a certain fall length or whatever, like you fall so far down and you use it successfully without hitting the ground, it might be a secret achievement to get. But even if it's not, this is kind of fun while I wait for my 20. Nope, nothing was gained, but that was still cool. Okay. 20 lust. I don't have lust. I could buy drums, but nah. Completion. This is one of the only times I'm ever gonna
be doing it, probably.
Doing what?
You're 18.
Yeah, I mean, if the thing is if I do my 18, I would have to have a bunch of juicers that know what
I
they're
mean,
doing.
you get to pick and choose then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so I did that yesterday. I had a 19, and I was picking and choosing the best people. And on a 19, we went 2 minutes over, and all of them fucking sucked. And because of the way carries work on this game, being able to buy them with gold, you know, some people with really high Mythic Plus, the reality is they paid for all 20s for a carry, and then they come into your group. Because, like, the reason why people pay for AOTC and they also pay for full 20s, it's not just for, like, one full week of, you know, insane drops, because if you do all 20s, you know, every single Mythic Plus slot, all 3 of them will be 447 item level, which is cranked, sure. And people pay for AOTC because they want to chance it, you know, every bit of heroic items, because when you pay for a clear, you get all the loot. But they don't just do it for, you know, ahead of the curve for rating and then, you know, Keystone Hero and all 20s completed on one side. They also do it because when people see that you have AOTC, the weeks following, after you've paid for your clear, you're, like, almost guaranteed an invite to any group you apply to because you have AOTC. Same thing with 20s. As long as you have a 20 in every single dungeon, people invite you because, like, oh, this guy's good. And then you get there and, like, you fucking suck because you don't know how to play. And then they're left there, like, fucking scratching their head, like, what the fuck? Like, I think you were in the group with the Warlock the other day, right? The Warlock that was doing nothing. It was, like, me and you going through...
The guy that had, like, 10... He had, like, less damage than the healer?
Yeah, and then the healer was like, I thought he was paying for a carry, and I just said no. Like, that guy more than likely has paid for one at some point, and that or he's just getting back into the game. But that's like prime example. He had an okay Mythic Plus score, ends up just fucking completely shitting the bed. And not to mention it was his key, so he was hosting that key knowing he would suck ass that much, and he was like 408 item level Warlock doing a 14. Get out of here, dude.
And then I don't actually know how number one. I think we changed. I was doing dungeons guild. I think we had Mag and Cap.
I think it was you, Cap, Mag,
DPS person.
Orb, and
I don't remember the last one.
Fucking Bell. You okay, the healer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who you guys were running with. Every time I get on, I always look at the guild tab just to see what everyone's doing, and I saw all of you were in Old Man. I was like, okay. They're just grinding some shit out right now.
I was just doing it. I'm trying to get... I mean, I still need to do a Halsum Infusion at, like, 14 or something, because the highest I've done is 9 in there, but... I don't really need to for 2000 rating. It's not hard to get at all. It's not. You don't even have to do, like, 13s. You can do, like, probably 11s, and as long as you have 11s on both weeks on all dungeons, you will have it.
Yeah.
And that's what, a heroic tier piece?
Yeah, heroic level tier. And like I've said before, you wait until you have 3 pieces from raid, and then use that token on whichever spot you don't have. That way you are automatically given 4 pieces as soon as you have your 3rd slot. Because it's completely useless when you have tier to use it as your 3rd. And you might think, well, I'm 1 step closer to tier, but the reality is the very next boss, you might get a drop for that piece, and you would do way more damage if you had your 4 set instead of just getting that 1 piece of gear in the moment. Some tier pieces, stats-wise, kind of suck ass, so it's better just to rock 2 until you can get 4.
I can technically... When does voice the silent thing drop? Is that the last boss?
Yeah, that's Sarkareth. I think being is said directly, he doesn't want it. I might be wrong, but I think he said he doesn't want it. Orb wants it eventually, but he doesn't really want priority because he really just wants the first DBD, which is why I'm hoping, like, I get it in my vault.
Over if you take it, though. It's good for DPS, but, like, at the same time, you just die. How much health is that?
I mean, I have it. It was, it was 40,000 health. I have I had 487. I'm at 443, which isn't bad because again, I'm almost always the last person, like one of the last handful of people to die.
Lifestyle or leech or whatever they call it.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you don't, 40,000 on heroic, a mechanic that's going to one-shot you, the difference of 40,000 health isn't going to be the difference of whether you live or die. You're still dead. So at the end of the day, it's just a complete net gain. The only time like it might suck a little bit is if you, like for example on Zaskarn, if you get blowback into one of the trap fires and you get the dot applied to you, and then directly after that you're given embers, that is gonna hurt quite a bit. And that's why we're prioritizing people who are definitely on top of their A game for the cloak, because you're right, there are instances where that would get you killed. But if you're a knowledgeable player and you know exactly when to pop defensives, or rather how to save defensives for when you actually need them, because some people just pop them right before a mechanic when that mechanic will not kill them, or they'll use them, you know, as part of like their long-term damage mitigation, where they'll just use them on CD to constantly try and take less damage. But as long as you know what you're doing, you know what to stand in, where to be. The cloak is 100% an upgrade. You just have to be a good player, which is why we're not giving them to anyone.
I think Skarn is the only boss in that entire dungeon or raid that you can die from unavoidable mechanic. Like, easily die from unavoidable. That thing does a lot of damage. I don't know why I was dying so often if no one else was. I felt like I was the only person dying to it, like no one was healing.
So what?
The dot that goes on you for like 10 seconds. You just fell over. I would be out of defensives. Potion was on cooldown. My acceleration was on cooldown. Because I couldn't do anything. Dead.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is when you look at our raid comp, we have a lot of self-healing. We have a few paladins. Paladins have passive self and even passive group healing. Like, they don't press any buttons, but they're like their version of leech. It's like holy damage, and holy damage, from what I understand the way paladins work, is like allies near them just get passive healing from their form of leech. So they're raid healing and self-healing. Demon hunters have really good leech. Rogues have pretty good leech as well. Death Knights do really good at getting health back from attacks. Warlocks have something called Siphon Life that literally sucks HP from the target, letting them do DPS, and then gives them health at the same time. Warlocks also have their own personal lock rocks and can give the raid lock rocks. Like, our raid party is just kind of like comped from a bunch of classes that do really well at staying alive. But for you and Bing, for example, you kind of fucked, because you have the turtle skill, you know, that's the, you know, the one thing.
We have 3 heals and 2 defensives.
Yeah, and then once you're done, you're done.
And it's like potions on what, like a 5-minute cooldown? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then exhilaration is on a 2-minute cooldown.
Well, the big thing too, you were saying the dot, and the dot itself is 100. It's 1,000,000% avoidable. The only thing unavoidable in that fight is
the one that goes around it, the circle thing. That's what killed me.
Yeah, that's called Ember. That one will get you. I was going to say the dots from standing in traps, and part of that's because the tanks weren't listening to us, and we told them multiple times, when you guys hear that voice line, or you're weak, or it tells you that attack's coming up, whatever you're using to track attacks, whether it be the game or your add-on, before that fucking trap goes off, move them immediately, because all melee have to stay on the boss to keep uptime. And if they don't move the boss, every single one of the melee people get a dot, right? And that probably plays into when you said, like, well, I felt like I wasn't getting healed. Because when the tanks aren't listening to us, and then all of a sudden 3/4 of the fucking melee comp in the raid all have a dot on them from the traps, then Terret and Bear, like, have to do insane amount of heals, like 100k HPS, to top off the raid and make sure no one dies from that. And right after the traps is when... Or no, it's right after blowback, is when the Ember effects go out on certain players, and the blowback is right after traps. So imagine, if you will, we're in the fight, traps go off, every single melee player for the most part is hit by the trap dot, then blowback happens. some of those melee DPS get knocked back into a trap. Same with range, and get a lengthened dot, and then the ember goes out on one of those unfortunate souls, and they just fucking die because they have so many dots. Yeah,
I don't know.
Because like
there's a lot of that's the only fight that I really feel like healing is one of the bigger things. Tank, it's hard to for a new player to see how bad certain spots are doing.
Yeah,
because DPS is like brain dead in comparison to healing and tank. This is how I see it. Tank, you probably using the most of your ring. Healing, I don't even know what healing looks like in the game.
AoE and prio healing, and like there's a lot that goes into it depending on the class you're playing. Evoker is probably the best in the game right now, only for the fact that their toolkit is almost exclusively AoE healing, which means like as long as the raid is standing generally in the same spot, and for the most part they are because all melee are on boss with range kind of standing far. If you have at least one evoker healer in the raid, I mean the entire raid's going to be topped off almost all the time, because one of their abilities, they lay down at like a healing circle where as long as you're standing in it you get healed, and the evoker doesn't have to do anything other than place that down.
Is that the green circle on the ground, or is that the golden one?
It's green, and then it has like a little bush in the middle. Yeah. Like a little energy bush.
Golden one that someone was healing me with that.
I think that's paladin healing, or it might be priest, one of the two.
I don't know. There's just a lot of situations where I felt like I was dying and I couldn't do anything. It was completely unavoidable death. Everything was on cooldown. The fight before Skarn was pretty difficult with that too. Or wait, maybe that was Skarn. No, it was the fight before Skarn, where it would go into the middle and I just couldn't. I think I got it down at the end. I was just using the defensives wrong.
You're talking about the assault of the Zakali, where he rams into the door.
Middle? No, the one after. The one right after that one.
Oh, Rashok. Rashok's the one that goes into the middle and channels and sends out. Rashok's the one where he slams dunks the fucking portals you can't stack.
Yeah, but whenever he goes in the middle is where I was dying. And it's because I wasn't using my defensives correctly. I think I was using both defensives on the same one, but you have to save your defensives. Otherwise, you're just dead.
Yeah, I wish I was streaming. I wish I was streaming then, because I could have showed you exactly why we're prioing the cloak. So in that fight, I have the cloak. Every single time he went to the middle and channeled, I maybe had 50k HP by the end of it. Like I was almost dead every single time. And my main damage negation is a spell called Blur, and it has a 1 minute cooldown. And the way it works is it increases my chance to dodge by 50%. So when you're dodging, it's kind of like parrying for other classes, where dodging just allows you to completely dodge a single tick of damage, whether that's one big attack or maybe like, a tick from standing in a pool or whatever. And then you also get all damage reduced, or all damage taken is reduced by 20%. But speaking of like defensives, like in the moment, it's kind of bad because it increases your chance to dodge by 50%, but it doesn't mean you will. And it's a kind of a small chance to dodge. It just increases it by 50%. And then the 25% damage negation is good, but when you already have 40,000 damage or 40,000 health being taken off your character because of a cloak, it's really not good. And then I have Darkness, but that's on a 3 minute cooldown. And Darkness is like a really good external. It's kind of like the Death Knight AMZ, except AMZ negates all magic damage, to where Darkness will only it gives a target 20% chance to avoid all damage from an attack. So it's kind of a lottery when you stand in Darkness. Some players will take a tank buster to the face, and Darkness will allow them to completely dodge the 800,000 damage that soak would do. And then other players are just going to eat the entire soak and die. So like my defensive toolkit isn't good, but that, like I said, that fight was a perfect example of why I was given the cloak, or only Orb would have been given it when it dropped. Because if you don't know when and how to use your defensives most effectively in a raid fight, you're dead. Because something as simple as that really sucked ass. I was like Titan the whole time. Bear kept saying, "I got you."
How many times? I want to actually go look at the raid log, see how many times we wiped there.
Well, we did wipe quite a few times, and once was because of me. Once was because of it was either
No, it
Bing or
wasn't you.
Orbs.
The unheroic. I'm talking about heroic.
Oh, I
It
thought
was
I did
never you
wipe
on
us on
heroic. That was
heroic.
on normal whenever you run into the thing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Makes
what's
sense.
that called? Shock?
Rashok, yeah.
How do I see like all of the pulls that we did? We wiped. We got it. We wiped 7 times. We had 8 runs of it.
Wubbalubba dub dub. What's going on, boys?
Randy just crooked.
Randy just what?
Died. Fell over.
Oh. Rage moment?
I don't know.
Did you end up doing the 15 with, Orb in them earlier? Or how'd that
Yeah.
go?
I think we finished everything. I think we timed everything. Could be wrong. Or no, we
Fuck yeah.
didn't. I don't remember what we did time. I'm not gonna... I don't think we did a underrot and we didn't time it because the second boss I think we wiped once and then leading up to the second boss we just had a lot of deaths. But like third boss was really good and I also learned something about that dungeon. I can just turtle and run into all the mushrooms. I didn't realize that until recently.
Yep.
I didn't know how good turtle was until heroic raid did.
Hunters can cheese a lot of mechanics, dude.
I thought it was that you. I didn't know that it was deflects all attacks. I thought it was deflects 30% of damage, or 50% of damage, and then you reflect 30% of what's dealt to you. I didn't know it ever, but now I know.
So I will be right back. I just I
You
went to
spilled a bunch of stuff all on
fucking
yourself.
I went to move my fucking keyboard a little bit farther away, and my hand caught my fucking bottle of pop, and I just got done taking a drink of it, so I didn't put the cap back on yet. And I
Is it on a
fucking
keyboard?
some of it splashed onto the keyboard, but I just took the keycaps off, and none of it made it into the actual hardware.
Nice.
And the way my keyboard works is it has a USB that plugs into the back, so you can unplug it immediately if something happens.
But it wasn't like poured onto your keyboard, right?
No,
Okay.
it didn't hit my mouse or anything else. It was just a fucking keyboard, but that's why I gasped because it freaked me out. But I'll be right back. I gotta finish like taking all the keycaps off and drying it, like drying all the pieces so nothing gets sticky. Fuck me.
All good.
Dude, I was so mad when because whenever Dragonfire dropped earlier today, I got like a 10 on that, but my vault weapon I got a 90. And I wish it was just reversed. It would have been so nice to have that trinket.
What do you mean, vault weapon?
Or not my vault weapon. It's that's a vault weapon because my weapon's called Vault Piercer. The failure cannon or whatever.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
best gun from Raid 400, which is worse than what I have already.
Gotcha.
And I just need it on everything I can need on. I just wish
Best
it
play to beat.
was the other way around.
Your big boosts now are your trinkets and your tier.
Yeah, that's something I was kind of wondering about. What if like Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser drops and then Tier P drops and so in my vault,
you
if
get the trinket.
I can either get Force Set or Trinket. Still say Trinket, but I don't know. I think 4-set would do more damage, but it's just harder to get the trinket than the 4-set.
Yeah, don't think of it as what's more damage right away. Think of it as
Rarity of the item.
yeah, because you'll get the 4-piece within a couple weeks regardless, right? Just
I
from
mean,
raiding.
it's just me and you. It's whoever you want 4-set first.
I only need one more piece. And
I
then I'll
only need
finish
one
my
more
4
piece. I'll have 2,000 rating them before raid.
Yeah, so we're both in the same boat where we just need one piece. So it's the trinket that I would go for. Unless you get like a really nice top end weapon, right? Like if you get like a what's your highest piece going to be?
437, something like that. But I don't think I would go after a weapon. The best weapons that I'm gonna get from Vault are just like a small upgrade, like a 1% damage. It's nothing crazy.
Well, it
I
depends
haven't.
on what key you do. Because if you get like a 444 or a 447, that weapon's going to be better than your 437.
Yeah, but it won't be better than a trinket. It just depends on what's in the vault, right?
Well, go based on rarity, because weapons and trinkets in vault are rarer than tier and other pieces, right? You're going to get like necks and rings and all this other shit in there. Weapons and trinkets are not exactly a common thing.
I just think it'd be easier to get the weapon. It won't be easy to get it at Mythic, but it'll be easy to get it at Heroic. Ugh, I just have to start doing dungeons at 16. Which, once I have 2,000 rating and get accepted into those, and I learn my rotation a little bit more, and get better trinkets, I'll be doing a lot more damage, and that's probably all I'll be running is 16 or higher. With the exception of like maxing out how many worms and Drake's Rest I'm getting.
I have enough stuff to do 3 pieces of gear up, but I don't have the pieces of gear that I want to level up yet, so I'm waiting until next week.
I think I have 11 Worm Crest now.
Oh, nice. What is that? 2.5 pieces of gear? Or almost 3 pieces of gear. Isn't it 4 per piece of gear?
Depends on the... Well, yeah. I guess it depends on that. Well, it does, because if you have a heroic piece, it only takes 3 worm crest and then the higher crest. I have 13 worm crest, not 11.
Okay, so you have 4 pieces ready to go. You just need them to drop. It's good to have that on hand.
And that's with upgrading my weapon and my tier piece already. That's all I've spent worm crest on. Plus 7 of them are gone, because I spent 4 on my weapon. And then 3 on the heroic piece.
They give you 2.5 pieces of gear per week that you can upgrade to max, if you do all the things.
Would it not be more than that? What do you mean?
No, like if you're on the hero track, because the cap is only 150 of the fragments per week, right?
That's 300. You get 20 worm crest.
No, it's 150 per week. Where
Worm crest?
Yeah, since this is the second week, it's at 300. Next week, it's going to be at 450.
Oh. I thought it was reset. Like 0 to...
No, the cap increases every week. So next week, it's going to be a cap of 450.
Yeah. I need to do a couple more... What is Drake Crest? Is that what, below 11 to 10 and 9? Give me... I think that's what it is.
Maybe.
I think from 9 to 15 drops, or no, 9 to 16 drops champion gear, then 17 starts to drop hero gear, and 16 is when it drops the crest above worm crest. From 11 to 15 drops crest.
So I know 16s drop the aspects, but isn't it 11 to 15 that drops the one below that?
Yeah, crest. And then from 10 and 9 to drop Drake champion gear too, so that wouldn't be gear. Set
Yeah,
trend to do.
You're beyond champion gear now. Like, I wouldn't.
I mean, I still can get something. I can't do 16s. Can't get accepted into a high enough rating to wait till. And I also trinkets are big for me. Right? If I got Dragonfire in my vault, I would also have to replace the Radius Fragment, so I would still need a trinket passive. Right now, both of my trinkets are on use.
You're not like in the 30-second delay between uses, are you?
I don't even use one of my trinkets because it's good.
Yeah.
Better for me to cast something else.
So you understand why I was saying like one on use and one passive is.
I never noticed it because of because I don't use it to trinket. But I never have to deal with it. But that's probably what I would do. I might honestly just, if I don't get Dragonfire, if I get something else as passive, I might just get double passive. Not even have to worry about him.
Hell, I'm rolling double passive on my healer right now.
I'm just happy I got accepted into a group today. For raid.
For raid?
Yeah.
Did you get Meg down?
I have Mag and Skarn, both.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Skarn, I think we two-shot. Same with Mag. Shot both.
See that, like, it's not difficult. Right?
Yeah, I think I did end up dying on both of them, but I ran out of. I was one of the last people alive, and I just wasn't getting prio healed. Ran out of defenses and way to heal myself. Shit just depends. I kind of feel like other classes are a lot easier to deal with stuff like that. Because hunters, you just, I don't know, you just run out. And all of your stuff is on really long cooldown. Our defenses are both 2.5 minute long. Our self-healing is a 2 minutes, I think. And then other than that, you have potion. Health stone. Doing the raid on heroic really does teach a lot of mechanic, like into your brain, a lot more than normal does. Normal, it's just like you barely have to deal with stuff. If you get hit, you're still alive, fine.
Yeah. Well, heroic gets like that too towards the end when everyone's like when we're in the 440 item level range. Heroic is going to start feeling like normal.
By then, we'll be doing mythic, trying to go through all of it.
I don't know, man. Fucking recruiting people is hard. Like, I know we're only 5 people away, but you have no idea how hard it is to find 5 non-burps. I want us to be in mythic for this tier, but
when you say for this tier, you mean like for this certain raid?
For this raid, yeah. The next raid is going to come out in 4 months. Like, so Blizzard, they've committed to putting out patches roughly every 2 months. So the next raid is going to be 4 months after this raid was launched. So 3 raids per year, right?
Yeah. Should I have bought regent bag?
Bought what?
A regent's bag.
I can
like $4 grand.
I can craft you one, dude.
I already bought it. It's again, I think. No, I can't.
I have tailoring and I make bags.
Can I sell this again? feel like if I equipped it, you can't.
Pardon?
Can't re-auction it, can
Nope. If you've equipped it, you can't.
I? It wasn't too expensive.
4K? Pretty pricey.
Wow. I'll make my money back from getting drops from dungeons I don't need.
Yeah, it works. And then you have that other thing you can sell as well.
Yeah, that shit is not gonna sell, bro. Just no one's buying.
Just undercut. Just make sure
I did
you're always
undercut.
just make sure you're always the cheapest one, and it will get sold, dude.
Cancel it again, and then re-put it. It
Yep.
doesn't matter what the price of an item is for how much it costs to put on them.
What do you mean?
Like, say I list something for 100 gold.
Yeah.
Is the price to list it going to be significantly lower than something that's worth 1,000,000 gold?
Nope. It's the same regardless of the value that you put in. Armors, weapons, and stuff cost more to post than old stuff and materials. It's going to cost you like 10 gold or something per posting.
For that, by the way.
Pardon?
Thanks for that.
No problem. But yeah, even if you end up wasting like 200 gold posting, reposting, it's still worth it if you sell it. Like, because the price on all of these decreases every week, right?
Yeah, because more of them exist and less people need it.
Yep.
Honestly, it's an upgrade for me right now, but I'm not gonna. It's not worth it. I'm also it's one of the slots that I don't have anything good in right now. I need to go like gear hunting again, like I was at the beginning of this week. I just spent so much time in Freehold trying to get dice that it's made me not even want to do dungeons. Is there files of agility?
No.
Versatility, the one?
So verse is double-edged in that you do more damage and you take less damage.
Is that why most people are running it?
Yes. If you want to go for an all-damage one, I think crit is really strong for you, isn't it?
It's my, I think it's, or my abilities.
Yeah, so Randy runs these crit files, but they have a negative effect where you constantly take damage. And when you take X% of your health as damage, you get a dot on you that takes away X% of your health. Those are probably going to be more DPS, but I would still recommend the verse for now.
Corrupting Rage, is that what you're talking about? Ice File of Corrupting Rage.
That might be it.
Gains 1,118 critical strike rating after suffering 400% of your health and damage. You are inflicted with overwhelming rage instead, which causes you to take 25% of your health of natural damage over 15 seconds.
That is the one.
However, the damage on it will kill you. File of adversity.
So the only downside to that is when you've died like 4 times, essentially, like gotten healed to full 4 times, you lose the crit buff for 15 seconds. So this is if you're taking that trinket, like you have to be really good at staying out of shit and using defensives and all that kind of stuff, right?
Which trinket?
Sorry, the file.
Yeah. I probably would just have the versatility.
Yeah.
And to buy a bunch more. I should only be using those in raid, right? Surely I don't use them.
I use them everywhere. They're expensive as fuck right now. Like,
100 gold
before
apiece,
this...
110 gold apiece.
110 now?
Yeah.
Dude, those things used to be 30 gold each. It's because everyone's progressing this new raid right now.
Do we not have anybody that can craft files?
We don't have a file spec alchemist. We have potion spec alchemist. It's not worth it to go file spec because you're gonna pay more for your potion usage than you are for your file. Because that file is good for half an hour, right?
Yeah. I don't know how many to buy. If I buy 100, it's 10,000 gold.
Where are the files?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that right now. 110 gold, fuck that. I'd wait for the price to come back down. Or find out what the materials are and just fucking get them crafted.
I looked at how much the recipe for healing potions is, and that shit is expensive.
For healing potions? You can just learn that from a vendor.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it wasn't potion. I don't remember what it was.
For the potions that we use in raid?
No,
that
it was
one's not
power
gonna-
potion.
Yeah, so you know how we dropped that cauldron?
Mm-hmm.
That's that recipe.
An $800,000 recipe, elemental codex of ultimate power.
Yep. And that
Where
is
does it
fucking
drop from?
cheap now. From the raid.
What, like from trash or from boss?
Bosses.
Is any of them?
No. So, one boss you'll see has a loot thing on it where it says pilfered recipe bag or something. I think it might be the 3rd or 4th boss.
So, is there a reason why we're using 2-star and not 3-star ones then? We can't craft them, or?
So the 3-star are not guaranteed. It's a proc. We have 4 of them. When we start, we'll probably start pushing those when we're doing the last boss on heroic.
What, so like when we're doing heroic 2 times a week?
What do you mean?
Instead of doing normal, we're doing heroic 2 times a week, right?
Yeah, but we're getting good enough to the point where we're going to be knocking out heroic in one day.
Thing?
Oh yeah, we did it last year. We do it this year. Even this year, like we knocked out what, 5 bosses?
But it was rough. The last 2 bosses of the 5 were pretty bad.
They were, but
We wiped 7 times on Rashok, and we didn't.
well, 7 times isn't bad because that means we pulled it 7 times and we got the kill.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, we pulled it 8 times and we got the kill. We wiped 7 times.
Yeah, that's all right. Those like for the last boss of a raid, it's normally in the 100 wipe range before a kill.
Did you expect us to do all 9 Sunday? Or
Well,
Saturday?
no. I was a little disappointed because we didn't get Skarn down.
No,
If we
Saturday,
get
I mean Saturday.
Saturday,
All 9 on normal.
cleared all of normal.
Yeah, did you expect us to kill Sarkareth on normal?
Yes.
I still need to learn if I add a long ass video with a lot of shit.
No. With Skarn, there's a 3-minute video somewhere on Skarn.
Sarkareth?
Sorry, on the last boss. Yeah, Sarkareth.
They're all like, all the top ones are 8 to 12 minute long.
Top ones aren't always the quickest.
Don't know who to look for.
I
Played the game
think
before.
Hazelnutty is the one that does the 3-minute, I think.
She doesn't have one for heroic in her playlist.
See what I used in my other guild.
Or it wasn't in the playlist that I was doing. There's only 8 videos in it. Didn't have a Sarkareth video.
Some of them came out later.
That's who I watched.
Oh no, it was Coliseus that did it. Here you go. Here is a 3-minute video. Where you at? Oh, you haven't. Here you are, Kiri.
I haven't changed my name in the Discord, is that what you mean?
No, I was just trying to find you in my DM list.
Do you think we have enough DPS for scoring?
Yes.
There were moments where we almost killed it and we just didn't have enough DPS. The place filled up.
Too many dead people. Healing was affecting us, and then people dying early.
There was can't remember the ability, but that one would kill me every time. The one that's like unavoidable. It wouldn't kill me every time, but it was a major thing. Killed. I'll just be out of defensives and ways to heal to myself.
Don't. If you're double tapping your.
No, I wasn't saving.
Yeah.
They'll just dead.
Oh, because you should be able to counter one with a defensive, one with a health stone, and one with a healing potion.
They did too much damage. I'd have to use 2 healing to heal.
Healing and a health stone. Yeah, then it's a healing issue.
Well, there's moments because they all happen at the same time, right? So the where he does the traps on the ground, right? That would happen. The pushback would happen, and the one that I would die to would happen, right? And if I had the thing on me, and then other people were inside of had the dot on them, the healers would focus people that die like melee, right? And I would not have anyone focusing me. Which I don't blame healers for that. It's not their fault. There's just a lot of problems that we had with that fight in general for our whole guild. People were dying.
Well,
I
that
never
boss.
really noticed it, but the tanks were apparently doing kind of bad. I just don't know tell if people are doing better than healing.
No,
In my mind, I was blaming healing, but at the same time, it's hard for healers to heal every single person. Right.
One Somdi has been doing, like, he's new to this level of rating, but he's doing well. JD he's fallen off pretty badly. He was good last tier. This tier, I don't know how to, he's just not in it. It sounds silly, but like, the less gear you have, the better of a player you have to be. Like, the more gear you have, you can be a shittier player and get away with it, right?
That's shitty. I mean, true. Step back.
Yeah, like, right now he's 10 item levels lower than everyone, and he's not performing. Like on that one fight, where Bonsomdi kept dying because JD wasn't getting the taunt off, we just straight up had to make it where Bonsomdi just tanked it 90% of the time, and JD only taunted it off.
Is that a
If you
respawn?
look, yes. If you look at the logs on that, the amount of time the boss was hitting JD it was only like 10% of the fight. He was there just to taunt off of Bonsomdi.
Also, the way our pug cleared Skarn is we had 3 tanks. One tank was completely dedicated to just getting buffed the entire time.
Yeah, we did. We had Cap doing that on ours. When the tanks are more geared out, you can have the tanks do that kind of stuff. I don't know. Last raid, there was a fight like that as well. I don't know if you watched Randy's stream, but Bootkeeper, our first few kills, we had to 3-tank that, and then when the tanks got enough gear, we just started 2-tanking it. This is going to be the same situation where we'll 3-tank it until the tanks get their shit together, then we'll start 2-tanking again.
One mechanic I haven't run into yet, but I know exists because off of watching Randy play the game before I played, is it's like everybody in your dungeon party, not in raid, will have a dot on them. I think it can happen in raid too, or maybe last year. They'll have a dot and it's like a thing above their head, and they all have to touch each other for it to go away. Clears it.
Yeah, that's gone. That was last season's affix. It was called Thundering. So you either had a positive or a negative debuff, and the positives had to stack on the negatives. That is still a thing on the last boss from the last raid, where the positives have to stack on positive, negative stacks on negative, and you can't touch each other.
Is it gonna, when you say it's gone, is it gonna come back, or is it gone?
It's gone. It was just for that one season.
So I don't even have to worry about it. Good to know.
You do not. For the keys, they change the shit that goes wrong in it every season, right?
For the what? The keys?
Yeah, for doing like key dungeons.
Oh, alright.
They change the affixes every season.
So it'll be the same 4 months?
In
Or-
4 months, it'll be different.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what I want to make for Din Din.
You haven't eaten yet? Or I guess it's
It's only 10 o'clock here.
What did you mean when you said? Don't forget last week of Trader's thing. What is that?
Oh, so pop open your crap. I forget what it's called. Adventurer's Journal. Fuck, man. Good thing. Here. Do you want to head to Orgrimmar? Do you want to go to Orgrimmar as well? Alright.
Are you talking about the trading post?
Yes.
I went there. With the, like, the 1,000 points that you get. Do I need to spend all of them right now?
No. So if you want anything in there, you either have to lock it or get it, because then that changes every month.
Mm.
And then
There's nothing that really looked that appealing to me specifically, other than like the plain bow. But I locked it. I froze it.
And then for your traveler's log, did you complete all of it?
My what?
Your traveler's log? So if you look at my stream right now.
Yeah.
So see how it says adventure guide down here?
Yeah.
When you click that, this pops up. When you haven't completed it, there will be a bar up here.
Mine says... Wait, mine says you have collected all rewards for this month. Is that what it's supposed to say?
No.
I can share my screen if you want.
Oh, wait. Yeah, do you want to share your screen? Maybe I didn't collect all mine. Fuck.
I mean, as yours says, visit the trading post in Orgrimmar to collect your rewards. I collected mine.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Hello?
Looks like I did not collect all mine. Yo.
Moment of truth.
No, don't have the same moment of truth I did earlier this year. It'd be really unfortunate.
Yeah, it would. I'm like...
There's only, but I spilled coffee inside, like, it was, like, dumped on my keyboard.
Dude, this is the last keyboard of this that I have, so if I fuck this one up, I will throw punch someone.
What kind is it?
This is a SteelSeries Stealth Merc.
I've never owned a fancy keyboard.
Oh, look at that. I didn't get my trader's thing. But yeah, so you've already done
the same for everybody? What you get in the offers?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the only one I saved was like the bow all the way at the bottom. I might use it in some...
Oh, the
like,
basic Greek. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, all the lights work. Now let's do typing test.
Get this bag of...
Dude, whenever I plugged mine back in, I would click on something and it would spam so many keys at the same time. It was so broken. How's it going, Randy?
Ooh, there's a glaive in here.
Okay, so that key works. Do I not have it mapped where you can just press it when it does things?
A pretty sweet looking cannon.
Does shift not work? Shift works. I'm confused on why. Oh, I see. I couldn't tell it was unpausing and pausing the music. Okay, so that's working. That's working. Let's try the function key. Function key is working. I have this key disabled, so it doesn't matter if it's working or not. Does control work? Let's enter the game and find out. Actually, I can use Discord to see. That
You
one
do
works.
Control-Alt-Delete.
That one works. The spacebar works. Spacebar works. Caps lock. Does this work? Yes, it does. Does tabbing work? Tab does work. We're in the gold. Oh, I have never like reached across my fucking desk so fast. Like, I think I like attained a state of being that will probably never be achieved again by another human being. Like I've probably gained this. Like I think I like attained Ultra Instinct all but for like 2 seconds. Where I fully understood it and mastered it in order to save my keyboard, and now that potential is gone. And it's lost forever to the void. If it happens again, I will lose this keyboard, I'm sure of it. Now I just gotta deal with a sticky desk mat for the rest of the night. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wanted this keyboard, is not only for the fact that I like 60% builds, just because like I like making the most of my desk mat in terms of like where my mouse can move, but also the fact that if anything were to ever get on it, it has that USB-C thing on the back of it that you can unplug to like get rid of it fast, because like a lot of people's keyboards will get ruined because maybe their PC or like the USB area of their PC is like, you know, against the wall, or it's at a place that's harder to reach, and they just might not be able to unplug it in time, and the liquid meets the electricity before they can do anything about it, and it fries it.
Well, if liquid gets down to your keyboard, it's probably fucked anyway.
Well, my buddy, yeah, if you can turn it off in time, you're good. My buddy put his keyboard in the washing machine. Like, in a dishwasher, I mean to say. He spilled coffee in it and unplugged it right away. He put it in a washing machine and let it dry for 3 days, and it's still the one he's using now.
Yeah. Most people don't know it's like you can actually get electronics wet as long as there's no electricity flowing through them.
Yeah, as long as they're not currently on. If they're on and water touches it, then that reaction will just ruin the circuitry, and that's what fucks it. That's how, like, you'll have, like, you know, iPhones, for example. iPhones and Samsung phones nowadays are what's called IPv6 or IPv8, and that rating ensures that no dust, water, or anything can like ruin the inside circuitry. But with water specifically, the way it works is it's like it's a timing thing. With IPv6, I think it could be in water for 30 seconds before you have to worry about it breaking, and IPv8 can be like up to a minute or a minute and a half before it starts to fuck with the phone. However,
depends on how deep it is, right?
Yeah, because the water pressure helps the water easily break in a little bit more. But that's why you'll see, like, if you've ever seen those TikToks or YouTube videos of people doing magnet river fishing or lake fishing with a magnet, and they find like an old iPhone that's dead and they plug it in, that bitch turns on. Once electronics are allowed to, if they were, as long as it was, you know, dead when it went in the water, even if it soaks for a long time, as long as it fully dries out when it's completely like taken out of the water and you give it a lot of time to dry, it can still turn on. It just, electricity being present when the water hits it is kind of a no. Electricity says, you know what, I'm about to head out forever. I hate this fucking desk mat though.
You can use like non-conductive mineral oil and shit, and just like coat your stuff in it, and it makes it sort of waterproof. But then you do have to clean it, wipe it down every now and then, and reapply and shit, you know?
Yeah.
The hell?
What?
Oh, okay. This is Kiri, not Randy. I saw the
What?
bags and I was like, what the hell did Randy do?
The bags? What do you mean?
Go look
Oh.
at Kiri's bag space. It's all
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah. It ain't like that for me ever.
I have this, but I just have not done anything with cooking. I don't even think this is worth anything, man.
What is it?
The rice spived at mammoth kebab.
What?
What?
Maximus. Oh. You just have to learn cooking and then get her to 25 and you can learn that.
Yeah, but then I just haven't dealt with cooking at all. I don't really feel like it.
Cooking is quite lucrative right now.
But I doubt this one is worth much. But here,
That one's worth fuck all.
let's see how much a single kebab is.
It wouldn't be worth it. It's only the feast that are worth. Unless they decide to make that item one of the like weekly
70
tournaments.
gold.
70 silver, yeah.
Oh yeah, silver. What is this? Why is this
Another cooking thing?
400,000 in auction?
There's only 6 on it. Someone's just doing that.
How much are y'all paying for these?
For what?
Beast.
The Kaluak ones are the ones we use.
How do you spell that word?
Search Grand Banquet.
$140 gold a piece.
Yep. Randy, how do you like that piece price?
Oh, I haven't even looked.
They're
Been
at
busy doing
140
shit.
gold.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
How do you get the recipe for them, or do you just have it whenever you reach the level?
You have to have cooking, and you know where the soup is?
Yeah.
So the weekly from the soup can give you the recipe for that.
I don't even think I did it this week.
You're gonna want to do that one every week.
I can probably still do it.
So if you search, I don't know if it's up right now. If you search Flavor Pocket on the auction house, that's one of the items you can get from in there.
Flavor packet? Or pocket?
The
Pocket.
alchemical flavor packet, right? Or pocket?
Pocket.
56,000 gold.
Yeah.
Provides the following recipe. Pretty duration of from dry milk.
Dude, what the
What is it? Is it like an enchant?
It basically makes it to where it goes in the same slot as a crafted embellishment. However, it doesn't function as an embellishment. Like, well, rather it doesn't count like one. But the entire point of the item is when you tie it to a piece of your crafted gear, it makes it to where your well-fed bonus persists through death.
I can read, Randy. Come on, man.
Then why would you ask?
I was asked what slot it went.
Yeah, I don't think you've crafted anything yet, but when you do, that's when you would put it in the embellishment slot.
50,000 gold. How many feasts would you have to have gone through for that to actually matter?
Well, it's the keys that make, like when you're pushing high keys, you just eat at the start, and then let's say you die, you still get to keep your well fed. That's where it shines.
And it lasts for what, 2 hours because it doubles the time?
Yeah. For raid though, it's worthless for raid, right? Because we're gonna constantly keep you.
Nobody, no group's gonna all have the same embellishment. That's 50,000 gold apiece. Wow,
for
that's
raiding, there's better
a
use
rare
of
one. Has YDK even done the other parts of like Skarn and Mag?
Probably not.
What's his? Oh, he's slacking.
I don't remember what it was
Oh.
or what he was trying to get.
I don't know what
Doing
just
a
happened.
run.
Wow, just like hard crashed.
I have over double the amount of 10 to 14 time dungeons.
Test?
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, well, just crashed. It said not enough memory out of nowhere.
What the
Not
hell?
enough memory.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Check your task manager, make sure all your shit's working.
Yeah, I mean it's only 40% memory right now.
Well, how many? What I mean by that is if it's picking up all of your memory that you have in your.
You're running 32 gigabytes RAM, right?
No, I'm running 16.
16. Yeah, I don't think you should be. I don't think you should max it if.
No, I'm not. I think it's just a bug with the newest update. Well, updated literally like not that long ago.
Shilling.
Bro, the mount I got out of the chest or the trade place is the most useless thing in the world. Is it the same for everybody? That chest at the trading post?
Yep.
Yeah, the fucking turtle that's like less than a quarter of the speed of your main mount.
Yeah, but when you're in water, it goes faster.
Oh, is that how it works? Hmm.
A lot of those like mounts and stuff, like it's just collectible shit, right? Like there's over 500 mounts and they collect them if you wish. Not some people are fine just having like their functional mounts. Oh, there is a massive bug in the brawl right now. If you guys want to farm PvP,
What is it?
so when you die, instead of hitting release, just log out, log back in, and you'll be alive right where you died.
That sounds like an FPS bug, bro. It's funny.
Well, the one that they have right now is a last man standing thing.
So it's even worse, bro.
Well, you get so it's not just like everyone dies once and it's done. You get like X amount of points, and each time a person dies, you lose a point. And when your points run out, you lose, right? But it means you don't have to run back, so you can just team fight the entire time.
What are the good trinkets from Raid that aren't from the last two bosses? Just Igneous Flowstone and Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser?
First boss drop's a pretty decent trinket.
Do you remember the name?
Black
Is it
Dragon Scale or something?
Yeah, Screaming Black Dragon Skull.
Second boss drops the anvil.
Is the anvil even the range trinket?
I don't know.
It wasn't even in my
I
top.
know it is agility and strength.
The fuck? Not enough memory. Please refer to battle.net support article 6926 to find out how to reduce. What?
Whenever you you didn't spill anything on your computer, did you?
No.
Your computer is.
No, my computer's like behind me and like off to the right. I'm just gonna restart my computer, I think. I don't know what's going on. I'll be right
Good
back.
try, drivers.
Test.
Oh, there's a class trinket as well, where it's locked to your class.
Well, it's not locked to your class. It's locked to the same people that are in your tier.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Kiri doesn't know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why I made this, made a clarification. Yeah,
Ours is not there, and it's called a suffering.
Yeah, they're generally better trinkets than most things that you'll get, but it's not like as big of a thing as like the Dragon Bomb Dispenser or the Beacon, of course. But it's pretty good. They give you infusions of main stat, or they'll have like a proc effect. It depends on which one you're looking at.
When's the last time you did drivers? That could be it.
It's not drivers. I update my shit right away.
Oh, you said you didn't update it until you had problems with the game you're playing.
Yeah. So typically that's how I did it, but I updated mine I think 3 days ago because of Warzone FPS issues.
So what I think I can get. What are the last two names of the bosses? Is it Neltharion and Sarkareth?
Yeah, Echo of Neltharion and Sarkareth.
So I can get Flowstone. I can get DVD, Beacon Beyond. Or no, I can't get Beacon Beyond. Ominous Chromatic Essence. Dragon Scale.
Damn, this LFG add-on is fucking wild. I can show detailed roles so I can see the actual classes that are signed up. I can make it to where it only shows dungeon groups that have a DPS slot available. I can hide groups with demon hunters in them, so I'm not double joining up as a DH. I can hide groups I got declined from, and also it shows me who the leader is, but I honestly don't really care about that one.
Have you cleared your add-on cache? If you don't do that every now and then, it can add up to a lot of
How do you do that?
your memory. Well, you can just go delete your folder, or you can like
I'm not going to
reset
delete my
data.
add-on folder.
Then you can hit the reset data on the add-ons.
Wouldn't
So,
that
like
get rid of my configs? And I'd have to reset everything up?
it's the one. It's like in the settings on some add-ons. So like details, it can actually add up to quite a bit if you don't clear all. I don't know what all the add-ons you're running, so I don't know what saves stuff and is trying to load everything at once.
Details. Where is that in details? See statistics, spell lists, scripts.
So see how there's an X on the right, like top right of your details? It
Yeah, that
says reset
closes.
overall data and reset all data.
No. I see an X that closes the window. I see
Oh.
reset nickname.
Oh, don't be in the. Hold on, let me see. Let me pop your stream up, see what you're doing. Twitch.tv. All right, so it's not here.
You're
On
talking
your
about the little one
details.
that says reset all data, like at the bottom?
Yeah, that one will get rid of all of the clutter on that.
Oh, I mean, it gets rid of that automatically on the start of a new encounter.
Yeah.
I think all it was I installed a program called it's like Operation Lasso or Project. I think it's called Process Lasso. And the entire point of the utility is when you have a full screen application in the foreground, there's this thing it does where it deprioritizes everything but the game and your operating system to make it to where you're getting max CPU performance on whatever the foreground application is. And then obviously, it does its thing to try and keep your operating system up as well, because like it won't deprioritize anything that's like essential, right? But I tweaked with some settings before I got on today, and I think that broke it a little bit, but I just turned it off and everything's fine. Like it isn't crashing anymore. Speaking of which, let me get some music up because it is quiet.
Man, do you guys know of a small scale way to make like donaires?
What?
You guys know what
Donaires?
donaires are, right?
I have
Yeah.
no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what that is either.
Euros or gyros.
Oh,
Shawarma.
euros. Yeah.
The Canadian version is called a donaire. Do you guys know of a way to like make those for one instead of like having to make like 5 pounds of it at once?
I don't know. I don't really make it. I just buy euros and shit.
The nearest shop is 40 minutes away.
Gotcha.
By the time I get there, those fuckers will be like, sorry, we're closed.
Yeah. And I hate that I type in 20 and then fucking the LFG's like, don't you mean 19s? Don't you want to do some 19s? And no, I type 20, so I always have to go 20 through 21, so it doesn't show any 19s.
That actually is a pretty sweet add-on.
Yeah, I like it.
Isn't the next LFR 6 bosses?
Oh, it'll be another. They tend to do them in groups of 3. So odds are second one are the next 3. And then the last wing will be the last 3, and that's
Do you
9
do
bosses.
6 bosses, or do you do 3 bosses and the 3
3.
people?
It's 3 bosses per wing. So you won't queue into LFR next week and have... Well, I don't know when the next wing is coming out. It might be next week, I'm not sure. But whenever it does release, there will be the original wing that you can queue into. You get done with that, and then you would queue into the very next wing, and then get into a different group.
So you can fight 6 bosses and get 6 reps.
Yep. And I think next week you would have a chance to get LFR DBD. I believe, right? Last 3 bosses are what? Magmarax, Neltharion, Sark.
Yep.
So you could get DBD next week on LFR, which would probably be better than a lot of your trinkets.
Yeah, it would probably be like, what, 415, 421?
It's a veteran.
Looking for Mythic Plus is so fucking gay. That's what I'm saying. Like
398, or no, that's Explorer. I don't know what veteran.
Veteran is 437 max, isn't it?
No, that's champion. Veteran, my veteran already is fragment. It's 418 and 6 out of 8.
So it'll be 424 max then, I will think.
Yeah. It's still better than my my 398 trinket.
Oh my
What's
god.
the achievement for 2000 rating called?
Keystone Master. That's the one you get your tier from. That's the one you'll get a piece of tier from. And then Keystone Hero, you get another achievement for what? It's like 2500 rating for Keystone Hero. And you'll get, basically on the mythic versions of both the tier 1 raid and tier 2 raid, there's like a special elemental effect on the mythic pieces only. Just like an aura around the armor. Getting Keystone Hero allows you to not only take that aura off of the mythic version, but also gives you the ability to apply the same aura to the LFR, normal, and heroic pieces. So it's worth getting just for that fact. You can get that piece, though, just like you can get the tier piece from either attaining a certain rating in PvP, or you can get 2500 for Keystone Hero, or you can get AOTC from the raid. So it's like you can get tier piece and that achievement from...
So you just get one piece.
No, you just get one. It's exactly. Like you can do all 3, but you only get 1 tier piece overall. It's just like you get 2 different account milestone achievements that can be attained in 3 different ways. But at the end of the day, you just get the same thing. And it's way easier every time they do that shit to just do... Well, depending on if you're a PvP player or PvE. If it's PvE, it's Mythic Plus. If it's PvP, you can get that really easily through PvP if you're good. Like, very quickly. I'd say first week, you could probably get a tier piece in PvP, because PvP gear just scales. It's a matter of getting all of your honor gear, and then once you have all of your honor gear, you do rated. And at that point, when you're doing rated, you're earning conquest. And once you have all your conquest gear, and that, I'm pretty sure there's a cap on that for the first week, but once you have... no matter what, first week, you could attain the highest PvP rating possible because everyone's on the same page gear-wise, so you could just theoretically fuck insanely hard on PvP, and you could have your first tier piece right away, but you wouldn't use it. I think, honestly, I'm pretty sure you could take that token that you got from PvP and use it on PvE gear if you wanted to for whatever reason, because the one I got for Keystone Master, I could have redeemed it for PvP gear. So I'm pretty sure it goes both ways. Would make sense if it didn't. But kind of useless to do it that way. It's better to have PvE tier than it is PvP tier, because at the end of the day, they're both the same item. Except the... Well, actually... No. For the PvP gear that you get, I think that scales up to 447, so unless if it's like mythic PvE gear, then the PvP gear is probably better to take with that token. But you only get one token, so... I don't know. Anyway, let's keep looking for a 20 for what I've been looking for a group for like an hour and a half, and I was cleaning out my keyboard for another half hour. This add-on makes it to where it's a one-click join too.
Oh.
I had an add-on called LFG Quick Sign Up, which made it to where you can double-click to just join, but with this add-on, I literally just have to hit, like I just click it once and it starts the process.
You guys enjoy everything bagels?
I'm not really a big bagel guy, but I don't like the everything ones. I want a specific type of bagel. I don't want the guy working behind the counter to just dump every single spice known to man on the back of it before I fucking take a bite. Like, hey, here's the salt from behind the counter. Here's some fucking oregano from like 2 weeks ago. Here's the compost bin, sprinkles. There you go.
I only like blueberry bagels.
Blueberry bagels are alright. I like them with like a fruity cream cheese then. Like a strawberry cream cheese or something.
Oh, I just eat them plain how they are.
I'm not really a bagel guy, honestly, though. I just do English muffins when I want something like bready in the morning. The English muffin with fucking like garlic butter is just out of this world.
I like taking everything bagels and using them as bread for sandwiches.
Yeah.
Because then it's like seasoned already.
Oh, optional note to the group lead. So I can pre-type, I can put in my note and it'll apply that to every single thing. That's sick. Completion or time. No levers, baby. There we go. Surely I get into a fucking key now. Ooh.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm going to Dota.
Have fun.
I'm not sitting here for 30 more minutes looking for a damn group.
What keys are you signing up?
Everything. Literally
shit.
everything.
No, what number?
10 to 13.
It's because your stuff isn't high. You're only at like 1,000.
Bro, I get him in all the time. Just not right now. I'm just not sitting there.
It's because you're late night.
Exactly, and I just said I'm not sitting there for that long.
You gotta do keys that you don't have to do. I will try to do.
I just said I was signing up for everything. It means everything.
You don't have any dungeons that you haven't done at all, do you?
Yes, that's why I was signing for everything.
I still have to do Neltharion or Neltharis, but I'm probably just not gonna do it because I want to really get a fucking 20 in for a 447 tomorrow. It's hard though. I think you're right though. I think I am gonna have to do my 18 and time it, like 2-chest it to
Oh,
get it
Bing's on.
updated.
Gotta get him in there.
Freehold. No, there is.
When you're going into 18s, you want like the full group of pretty decent players. You want to avoid pugging as much as you can because
That's a lie. Don't listen to Bear. Some pugs suck, but I didn't make it to fucking 2700 last season not pugging. No one will. We never have the group of me, Bear, or Bing and fucking JD on at the same time. Besides, like twice a month, you're never gonna always have a group of people to play with. Just fucking pug. It's gonna help you learn to play your class. Sure, you'll have some shit ass groups that fail, and that'll suck. But at the end of the day, you're never gonna have a perfect team of people on all the time. Might as well pug and get to know people.
you will have quite a bit of rage because some people are just gonna, you die once and then people start leaving and shit. And yeah, I don't know. That's just really unpleasant for me. Remember how much rage you had last season for that, Randy?
Well, I had more rage from just people doing well the entire time, and then like the last boss, everything falls apart and you don't time. That's where I would get pissed off. Because if people leave early, it's like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, I just spent a while fucking sitting here, finally get accepted just for some dickhead to leave. But I would get more pissed off when it's going extremely fine, and then people just start eating shit and dying to stupid stuff, like on the last boss. That would piss me off more than fucking anything. Okay, fuck it. That's not really helping.
You should try to do some dungeons that you haven't done this week, at least 10 before the reset.
Dude, I just sat there playing everything. I'm not doing that for another 30 minutes. I'll pass. I could care less.
Or P tier with.
Did you do
Dude, half the people. I
Magmarex?
already tried playing the Magmarex at the same time. I'm not gonna get to those either. There's a high item level before I reset.
I mean, I got into it.
When?
Today.
Yeah, I'm doing it now, like last minute. I'm just not gonna sit there for an hour. I'd rather waste my time doing something else.
2 p.m. at our item level and rating.
Exactly.
That's best time to do it.
The people who were putting tins up were lower item level than me. They just wanted to get carried.
Yeah, I explained that to him yesterday. Like, it's just hard to get into a key no matter what, because people just want to post their shit and get carried.
I try to do my keys early as possible, and then do other shit later in the night.
I just don't really care. I mean,
I was just saying that.
I'm waiting until tomorrow anyways, because if I get a trinket out of the fucking vault, then I'm just not gonna aim for anything. I'll just do random ones to get item level or Raider IO.
See, YTK's in the good spot of still having his last. Well, no, you didn't get a Sark kill, but you got normal. You got the Wait, no, we full cleared.
No,
so
yeah, I think even on heroic.
Well, yeah, but on normal, your last slot can still have beacon guaranteed, on the loot table. So like you have that, and then you could still get normal Dragonfire bomb dispenser.
No, he can't. All right, normal.
Yeah, he can.
I don't know. It's either I'm getting either a trinket or a 2-piece, hopefully.
You have one of your pieces?
Yeah, just 1 piece. Hands. Which I took last week from the vault.
If I don't get a trinket and I get a tier piece, and I'll have 4 set next week before raid. And if I get a trinket, then hopefully peace drops. But Bear, who's probably on the next piece? I don't know what you have and what you don't have. I mean,
I have gloves and shoulders.
Dude, I have the same shit.
Well, there's no one else on our token.
Yeah, but it depends on who you want. Who wants it?
He's asking if we would give prio to you for healing because we've been having problems with healing, or are we going to give it to him?
Because we're both in the same boat of having 3 pieces, right?
It'll probably be healing first. We're kind of Fuck, we're in a position where our DPS does need to bump up a bit, but our healing kinda... We noticed last raid.
But
Yeah.
you got legs, right? Nah, I don't have legs.
Yeah, so I mean, on that
Interesting, so
boss, for
that would be the
example,
only
that
good
would
one.
go to you because he already has them. And vice versa. If there's a teardrop that you already have, and you can mouse over, if you're curious of what bosses drop what, go to the adventure guide, select the raid, and when you mouse over your teardrop, so whatever it's called, Zenith or I know it's not Dreadful, but whatever it's called for your class, mouse over it and it'll say generates an appropriate blank item for your class. And that blank item is just, it'll say hands, head, whatever. So you know what bosses Bear, if you look at his pieces, you'll know what bosses Bear definitely doesn't need anything from. And you'll know what bosses, from looking at your own equipment, you definitely don't need it from. And it would just be really easy to min-max and immediately know who's getting what based on what slot it just dropped in. And then if you both don't have it, it's up to prio. Plus, Kiri, like you said, you're very close to 2,000, so you could get your 3-piece at the very least
on Tuesday.
Yeah, you'll be able to get 3. You'll be able to get 3-piece, and then at that point, you'll be waiting on the weekend for 4-set, or you might get lucky on your vault and get 3, and then your 4th piece coming from the
Getting lucky
token.
in my vault will be a trinket, hopefully. I really hope I get a trinket out of my vault.
Well, yeah. I'd say worst slash one of the worst best options you can get from vault would be hero tier. That would be huge. If you don't get a trinket or a weapon, hero tier gear would be huge.
Yeah, that would be my 4-set.
Yeah.
The only down... it would be a catastrophe if I don't get any of that. That would really suck.
Yeah.
But you know, it is possible.
Well, you do have 6 slots open, right? So
6, yeah, all of them are heroic, and I think my lowest item level is from the heroic dungeons. What is it, like 424 or something like that?
all right.
428 is what everybody is for the raid, and then my lowest from the dungeon, 434.
What's your highest?
437. If I did a 16, it'd be 441.
Gotcha.
So I could sign up for 16s right now, but I'm waiting on the feast.
If you go to wowhead.com, you can see how long until the feast.
It's on the countdown right. It's like 0 seconds.
God, this sucks, dude. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. I'm posting it. Start a group. Fucking.
Try to get Bing in there.
Let's see. Mythic Plus. What's my key? An 18 old man. An 18 old man. I love how you can limit it to Horde. Fuck them Alliance motherfuckers.
I'm mining is 2 levels away from max.
sunset is fine wine. Fatal essence, know the clear like a fluorescent. For the lesson, in the darkness, seek your blessings. Keep it stepping, wash your face, see your reflection. Rain a man who overstepping. Coastal rapper, posing, rack supposed to flex and drop it. Kick your dimes and keep your hoes in check. Post a gun slinging like I'm Sean Kemp. Mickey Priest, super type of combat. Fall back, hook 'em, keep a hook like my bell. Pick your poison, been devoted to this broad the way I do this go figure. Really no double lies, we double up on how we live and get the picture. Do it for the chillin', God willing, live your truth. And at the root, we all end up a fucking villain. Tell 'em, church soaked the blood stains the way we spillin'. Commute with no one, but my wife and son trill shit. Feel shit I deal with, I ain't gotta feel shit. So no, I keep it pushing for a meal quick. Stay active, forge a steel so immaculate. Stay a cut above.
Oh god.
Come from behind, no mind slashing. Authority Hanzo tactics. Miss the shadows fast, quick, and that's it. Smell the rose petals, say a prayer when you passing. Passion. Low. Thanks to each emoji, I snap back like Shoma sons. Won the batter rivals in schools and made them home run. With Mystic up on the beat and rap is my favorite saying. Son of Kakarot is the greatest when he's not playing. Meanest brain for me to ever sound whack on any beat. Grinding like I'm beat in the street, repping GG. Beating my opponents, then bouncing, yelling GGs. 2020 was a good year, I made like 2 G's. If you know the name, you already know what these bars do. I'm the one that call when plans happen to fall through. Had a lot of bouts with lanes, but we all knew what the outcome would be, so they all lose. Slash, I gotta tell you I'm in rare form. So Ichi said he need a verse, I said I would be there for him. To clear the quorum, I'm never boring. My skill is soaring, value in the art, my ninja, that is more important.
I've been thinking about the crew and how we'd always just kick shit. Know our shoes dirty, but nah, we never smelling it. Hazardosis and we all cleaned up, but then again, who really knows? Cause we ain't speaking that much. Subject too tough, we climb the mountain another day. Well, I just hope that we got rope and we be heading that way. And we can kill a couple birds with a stone. Don't need their head crushed straight. Flush BS hands whenever they come to us.
Necessary how it all came out. Young cat, white tee, new jeans laced up, no handout. Only thing I took was pay cuts, so we struggled. Living life like we trapped in a bubble, so I stepped out, hidden like a reptile. Probably see my car, niggas thought I got it decked out. Roof on my head, so we sleeping on the floor now. Thoughts in my head, seeping like I'm going to war now. My girl tripping, dead falling, so I'm going insane.
I got a piece for Sippy.
Heavy, pray to God how to handle this pain. Seeing light through these clouds, but I'm feeling the rain creeping behind me. So I work my magic like Hermione, steady grinding, just so I can see the next day. Hard work, so we ball like Kelly Oubre. Went from eating ramen noodles to eating out souffle. With the team, praying to God for another new day. I'm gone.
Fucked up with women with my last, it was so cruel. I lost all my love in an instance when I told you.
No one's applying to my key either. This is AIDS.
That was a bold move. She rallied to my side, but she bringing up that old news. That shit is annoying, but I like you when she vocal. I lent you a hand, so you can't tell me what I owe you. Switching up my tricks while I'm practicing my old moves. Stand tall, low moves, man, no. Full move, falling in my old groove. I'm becoming old school. Pistol rocking low to the difference it expose you. After all this time, I can even say I know you.
Mama told me I'm the greatest. Supercharges me every day till I'ma make it. Eyes frosted, all I'm seeing is flake shit. Plastic tongue, though y'all speaking is fake.
Decline that idiot Bozo Slayer, dude. Fucking shit tier.
What's up, Snake? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a 20 done, man. I mean, it's fucking 2 a.m. I haven't even like gotten to a group yet. I'm doing good, man. Just trying to do a last minute 20 before the end of the week.
Where does
I don't remember if my brother's birthday is on the 23rd or the 24th.
Best advice I could ever give is simply be honest. Flowers to my influences. This is paying homage. Dear mama, I promise one day I'll make you proud. Felicia's firstborn done did it. Scream it loud. Them days you mindset. Part of me feels that was the start of what got me here. Piano lessons for 5 years straight. That there was granted. Things that made me different. Folks don't understand. G. Calvin on the keys, Tanny on the drums. Two stepping in the name of the Lord on 4th Sunday. Said on the back of the bus, spark me and Keyron.
Oh, what are you watching? Which one?
Cheddar writing songs during Bruins' class. Sorry, my bad for always dwelling on past. Competition don't exist, and if it did, I'd bury it with my team on my back. Though cool, I carry on. They say persistence is the key with it. Stay committed, not a time to be timid. Move exquisite with the pimpin'. Put yourself in the position to call your own shots.
My God, bro.
I tried watching that myself, and the Clone Wars show is very good, but it was just way too much for me. Like, the thing I didn't like about, let me get this controller out of the way. This shit is just all up in my space. The thing that I did not like about the Clone Wars show is that it does a lot of backlog, or like callbacks to like old episodes.
Oh my
so
God.
if you go on like Reddit and shit, there is a list of like how and what order to watch the episodes
in this game.
to get a cohesive story with no flashbacks.
Unreal.
Or at least when a flashback happens, you've already watched that episode and it's only calling back to it to like point that moment out. And I stopped caring. Because like the time jumps around in the episodes too. Like sometimes it'll jump forward and then go back in time. I don't know. But it lost me. Plus it like, for being like 27 years old, I found the writing in the show to be very like very much something I wasn't necessarily fully enjoying as a, you know, a young adult. It seemed like, you know, it was very non-mature for my taste, which isn't a bad thing because, you know, I've watched shows like Rick and Morty or Solar Opposites or, you know, whatever that one show is on Netflix with the kids. That it's basically Nick Kroll's South Park. I can't remember the name of it. You know, I've watched South Park before. That's very immature humor, but I didn't really like it that much. But I watch The Mandalorian all the time. Every time a new episode comes out, I tune in. When Kenobi was out, I watched that. I haven't watched the new trilogy in full. I only watched the new, like the first of the new trilogy of Star Wars, like the newer movies. But I haven't really fucked with Star Wars all that much. I want to play the game that just came out last, Jedi Survivor, I think it's called. But I also just haven't done that yet. I've been busy, honestly. Yeah, that's how it goes for me too. And it'll probably go that way once I play the game. I'll want to watch some movies or do something else like that, honestly. How bad would the lag be on a oceanic run?
I mean, you're already playing on West Coast servers.
You mean East Coast?
Isn't the realm West Coast? I guess it doesn't matter when it's keys.
I have no idea what realm or what time zone the server's in. I guess it's 11, so yeah, it would be like further west.
The West Coast server. 2 hours behind me, and I'm central. It's not that bad. I've played on them before. And they're more accepting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Less people. These already. No. Are we gonna next week? Are we? If we can't do Skarn, like within 10 wipes,
Yeah, Obi-Wan's awesome.
Are we gonna go to Magmarax?
I think my favorite is Mace Windu.
That's not really something you can do.
Yeah, you have to kill Skarn before you can get to Mag.
I've heard the people. You can jump off where you spawn in. On top of the Magmarax platform.
Does
like
it actually
BH.
get you to the boss though?
Oh, yeah, no, Curie's right.
You
That's
can
the
skip
skip.
it.
You can go from first to... Like, the only way to do the skip for the new raid is going from first boss, going to where the upgrade repair people are, jumping off into the magma, then you have to kill Magmarax, and then Nelth, and then Sark. Like, the only way to skip to the last boss in this raid is going 1, 7, 8, 9.
Alright.
But honestly, we probably will
that's
never
the
do
fucking
that.
raid.
Yeah, I was about to say we'll probably never do that until like we're on the ass end of farming heroic, because we still would need to kill Skarn, and you can't just skip to Skarn. You have to kill the other bosses, so we'll be doing full clears for like ever until like basically everyone has a Dragon Bomb dispenser.
If we don't, because you don't have to kill Skarn to have it in your vault. You just have to kill Magma, and he's way easier.
Yeah, but as far as guild progression goes, I don't think we're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's easy to pug a mag.
Not a bad idea to do it at like the end of a day if we know for a fact that we're not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, but it's better to do... Well, that's the thing about progression. Each pool, you don't know what's going to happen. We had probably over 100 wipes on Razageth before we finally killed her. The whole point of prog is everyone learning the fight. The only way to learn it is to do it. So half an hour of wiping might sound like nothing's being made, but every single wipe counts towards it. You would know if you've ever rated in the game how important wiping on prog is. Like,
I was just saying that because like
big.
it would make Dragon Firebomb dispenser be in people's vaults even if we don't do Skarn.
Well, that's the thing. If people want it in their vaults, they're gonna pug it, right? I wanted it. I went and pugged it. I killed it right after we got out of raid. Orb did the same thing. Bing did the same thing. You did it. If people want it, they're gonna do it. But we're not gonna waste half an hour of prog to go kill mags real quick. Because as simple as it seems, I guarantee you we'd still wipe at least once or twice to Magmarax. So it would take about 20-30 minutes just to get the kill, and we could have been using that on prog. So it's better to just have people that want it to go just hug it. It's a really simple fight. If people want it that bad, they'll get it.
And you only have to do the kill once and it's on your table. So since you guys have killed Meg, even if you don't kill it next week, it's still on your table.
That last attempt on whatever we were killing Skarn, right? Was probably my best like sustained DPS out of every fight ever in a raid. Until I died, obviously.
That fight's hard for me to sustain.
I was doing like 70, 71k sustain. That wasn't just burst, it was the entire fight until I died. Nice. So I was doing something right that fight, even though we died.
It's a hard fight for a ship hunter because you have to move around so much where you're not using a lot of aim shots. Especially if I'm the...
I mean, at least I'm not fucking Stan Mandan doing 18k on a boss and didn't die. He didn't die and he did 18k damage.
I'm aware of this.
Like, how? Is that even possible? I feel like auto attacking you can get higher.
My auto attack does more than that. It does like double.
He's changed specs after raid to see if he can push a little harder.
Oh.
He's aware that his damage wasn't really cutting it for heroic.
He's got me pressing the wrong buttons.
How many people did you have in your Skarn clear, Brandy?
He's not at the PC.
I think he had a full group.
What, 30 people?
I don't know. Though. He said he had 5 fucking hunters at least.
Yeah, they cheesed the shit out of it. So instead of like doing the mechanics, they just stacked the deck with hunters and had the hunters just
For bombs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that for one of the pools because I was in 2 different groups. Scarn, the first group, they just couldn't do it.
Did you kill Skarn?
Yeah, I killed Scarn and then I went to Magmar. Scarn was in the second group. It was 2 runs on Scarn, he was dead, and then 2 runs on Magmar, and it was dead.
Okay, I'm back. Did someone ask about my Zaskarn?
How many people were in it?
It was I think 20 man. I think they did 2216, I believe.
Only 2 healers?
Well, it was either that or it was 2312.
I don't remember what amount.
I think most groups when I was looking were doing 2-3 something.
There's some 2-4-16s. I think mine was under 20 because it was only 3 items dropped. But so many people left after we did Scarn. It's like half our group. Oh, I got accepted into a 16 to go. 441 item in my vault. If I can, I don't have to even have the time this, do I? I just have to do it.
Yeah, just complete it.
I hate this because like my spacebar is like sticky from the pop. So I'm like going at my keyboard now with just...
You spilled something?
Yeah, I basically dumped my fucking pop on my desk, and then like the liquid, like, you know, because it hit the desk so hard, because I accidentally hit it with my hand, the liquid came up and went on my keyboard, and like the fastest I've ever done it, I fucking unplugged my keyboard from the back, since it has like a USB-C on the back of it for portability. I unplugged it and immediately flipped it over, and then took it to the bathroom and started popping caps with my mini keyboard.
What are y'all doing?
Screwdriver.
Get the fuck out of here.
But all the keys are fine. The keyboard's still working. It's just right now the fucking spacebar's a little like, I wouldn't say like it's messed up, but it's getting like stuck from like the stickiness of the pop. So I'm just cleaning it with alcohol to try and make it a
like
little bit
Q-tips?
less like that. That's what I'm using right now. Q-tips and
like
ISO.
push down the whenever I was cleaning mine from stickiness from something else, coffee that didn't kill my keyboard, it was I would get a Q-tip and I'd press down the thing and it would clean it. Press down the
actual button.
Yeah, the switch. And that was working for a while. And then, you know, rest in peace keyboard. I'm just happy I'm not one of those people that spend $500 on a keyboard or more.
Yeah, max I'd ever spend would be like $80, I think.
Fuck you guys.
That's about how much my Huntsman Mini was. It was 80.
What's your item level by 2 game?
He's muted.
They're modding in Dota.
Yeah, in Dota you gotta control 5 heroes because people don't know how to control their own. I don't know, 421 or something.
Mine hasn't improved in so long. Really, I do really need to go like start grinding for gear again.
I haven't ran any dungeons. Probably 3
Just
days.
haven't gotten anything good
4 days.
out of them. I ran a bunch
Yeah.
of freeholds and never got what I was looking for.
This is all I've
That's
been
all I do.
playing. I'm like trying to min-max as much as possible.
I need to go do more Notherian Slayer now that I know that Narite's Spike Tongue is like my best trinket.
That's what I've been trying to run too.
Yeah, I need to do those at 17 or higher so I can get that fucking Mark of the Dragool on Hero Track. That 447 elemental, or that 440 elemental shaman that was in my group when I did that one time, he was 440 going for that trinket. Like he had a DBD and he's still trying to get that trinket. So I know for single target it's wild. So if he's getting that and he was progging mythic, that motherfucker, that trinket must be wild.
The Spike Tongue is my best in slot trinket. If like my best combination is it with DBD.
Are you simming that in both AoE and single target?
Just single target raid.
Okay. Because for Mythic Plus, you know, DBD is kind of a jack of all trades, but like for example, the Mark of Dragool would not scale well in any more than just one target.
I'm not talking about Mark of Dragool. I'm talking about Spike Tongue. It's
No, I know. I'm just saying if you haven't simmed it in Dungeon Slice, it might be really good for raid, but at the same time, it's good to also look for an AoE trinket if that one sims sims badly in Dungeon Slice.
How do I sim it in Dungeon?
When you scroll down to the bottom where it says Patchwork, you hit the button right next to it, like the drop down, and then select Dungeon Slice. And make sure your build every time you're simming is on the nightly build of raid bots and not whatever the default one is, because nightly is updated.
And I would change my what's it called, right? Or would I keep my change my back like to my mythic build, right?
Yeah, because it's for Dungeon Slice.
Then do Dungeon Slice.
Yeah.
Nightly, and that's it. That's all I changed.
Yes.
Fair items. That's gonna take a while, but I'm in dungeon now. Hopefully I can complete this. Get a 441 item in my vault.
Honestly, I might end up still taking all the keycaps off of this thing tomorrow and soaking them in ISO.
Just do it overnight when you go to sleep.
Yeah, I probably will.
It isn't the keycaps that are sticky though, it's the switches.
No, but the keycaps do still have a mild stickiness to them. I didn't just use normal cleaner, I used cleaner concentrate, so like shit you're supposed to dilute, just to make sure everything was off of them, but because it's like 100% cleaner and there's no water to dilute it, it's like not a musky feeling, but like almost like there's a coating on all the pieces. So I'll probably just soak them in ISO, and then past that I might, like after I strip it, I might just get my microfiber cloth washed up and then just put some alcohol on that and go over the whole board.
I honestly hate this dungeon. But
I'm gonna keep trying, and otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna do, because it has been 2.5 hours. I'm still not in a 20. Getting triggered. No point to do a 19. Yeah, I've done an 18 already.
well, you
so
could
therefore there's no point to do a
19
19.
to get another slot.
I could.
I thought you've done 4 18s, right?
So in my vault right now, my second slot is 441. My current item level in my main slot, because I did a 19, is 444. So I could do 2 more 18s. So I guess I could do that to get another slot of 444 at the very least. I just won in a 20.
Contemplating staying up and doing this alone reputation thing. I probably should.
Doing what?
The word the ally, the one for the spark flame thing, I think is what it is for. Reputation. Crafted gear, but I don't know, man. I'm tired.
Oh, fuck it. I'll list my 18 old men again. See if I can't get someone in here. Put 2 pluses so people know I want to 2-chest it. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. Holy shit. Discord just crashed. Log in. Discord just logged me out. There's my phone. What if someone just tried to log into my Discord? Hello? Hello? You guys hear me?
Hello? Yeah.
I think someone I might have to change my Discord password. Discord just logged me out and sent me to the fucking login screen.
Dun dun dun. Wait, you can log into Discord in more than one place, and it doesn't, like, it lets you do that.
No, I don't know why it would have logged me out then.
I would still change the password if I were you, but...
Yeah. I just really want to get a heroic. We can't take 2 hunters, you fucking jackass. We need a, yeah, there's a healer. Ooh, 440 elemental shaman. Get your fat ass in here. This guy's done a 19 Brackenhide. We'll get him in as for heals. Okay. This was an old man. Old man's in Old Doom, right? Or is that Blasted Lands?
Blasted Lands. There's a portal.
Yeah, I know where it is. That's why I asked. You'd think Old Doom would be an old, or you'd think Old Man would be an Old Doom, but nah, that'd make too much sense. It's in the portal a mile away from the normal area.
Well, I mean, Oldman came out in vanilla. Oldum came out in... Fuck, I forget when it came out. That was the same one as Ashara, wasn't it?
I don't know. Didn't play back then. Hopefully this tank know what he doing, because he got a 440 DPS and the other two are 430.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
two
like-
chest this, so as long as the tank knows what he's doing, this should be a 2 chest, and then I want to go into a 20. And if this 440 wants to do a 20, I'm fucking begging him to stay. Because that would be a lot easier with someone at that high of item level. Because these guys are mythic. If you're 440 in week 2, you're mythic rating. Let me see what his prog is. Actually, no, he's just 8 out of 9 heroic. What the fuck? Oh, that's our... No, this is DPS.
No, how could that mean?
Inspect.
You can't upgrade all your stuff though. How would he get 440?
441 boots, 447 tier, 441 belt, 441 helmet. That's upgraded all the way. 447 torque of pastime. 441. Everything he has is 441, including both of his weapons and his Heartland's dice and his Homeland raid horn. Like,
Did he get carried?
he could have.
That would make sense.
Well, so the two 447s are his vault drops, and everything else is 441. Fuck.
Yeah. Bro is sufficiently yoked. I mean, I've been playing a shitload. I'm only 430. Should be a free double chest as long as everyone's not fucking around.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat death. Within the depths of
And I'm dead. That's really cool. I hate when tanks fucking just continuously pull and they don't have, like... They don't just, like, stay back and keep aggro. They'd rather just go ahead and make an even more retarded-ass pull happen.
to regain our strength.
Like, I just lost so much damage because the fucking tank didn't want to stay back and, like, just keep the pack he had. There goes the tank. Oh great, my F key's sticky now too, and that's what I use to throw glaive. Oh no. And guys, trying to 2 chests. Stop dying. Thank you. Oh my god, the foul rush bug is real. Holy. Wait, he just pulled boss too? Alright, yeah, whatever.
Frontal. Hit. Dodge.
Yeah, I need to fix this fucking F key, oh my god.
Out. 3, 2.
Did you try pushing it harder?
Yeah, it's just stickiness. Because it was fine not too long ago. The shit dried. I just need to like hit like almost everything with the alcohol at this point. I only did it to the spacebar before because only the spacebar was having a problem.
Frontal. Out. Out.
Now the party's starting.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Did somebody order a skull kraken?
How am I out DPSing the 440 guy? Maybe he was carried. Okay, he started out DPSing me again. Next, that LE 440 from the other day, holy, that guy was on another level. This guy is like very comparable to my damage right now.
As long as the tank doesn't fuck it up too badly, you should too keep chested then, yeah?
I believe so.
Then awesome. Awesome.
Very true, very true. Very, very awesome possum indeed.
Disappointed in myself. Decided to do a quick pizza.
Are you disappointed in yourself? Pizza sounds good.
Out.
It is, but I've been having it a little too much
3,
lately.
2, 1.
He's doing good now. Come on. Get unstuck.
Out.
Little key.
Out. 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 Out.
Oh. Okay. Tank took way too many fucking frontals. Just died to normal ass melee from the berserker. We need to prio that thing down though. If we can fucking keep that damage on that, that is crucial. Everyone's dying though. Just keep running it back.
Out.
Yes. Yes, they're both still low. Tank just got aggro again. Even the spacebar's starting to stick a little bit now. This shit's sticky on the inside, man. Might have to see if I can take the fucking keyboard apart, honestly.
Oh fuck, you think I got in the switches?
I mean, maybe. Everything's still functioning. It's just the fact that, like, it's sticky.
If you push shift 5 times, it gets rid of sticky keys. Ha! See what I did there?
Har.
Totem.
Fucking geek joke.
Out.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
Buff.
Stonewall Trogs, attack!
Out.
You fucking retards. I imprisoned him for a goddamn reason. Oh, I see what's happening. They're Mexican.
Out.
They don't understand logic or reasoning.
Only taco, enchilada, fajita.
Yeah. I only want sour cream
Pass.
and cheese on my soft taco. Thanks.
Ages down.
Out.
Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, I'm scared to go back in, but I have to.
Totem.
Kill the totem, please. I darknessed here for a reason. Kill the totem!
Buff. Ads. Out. Out. Out.
He's dead. Cool. We don't have fucking invisibility push. This tank is a character, bro.
What dungeon are you doing?
What? Like, tank, where are you fucking going, you fucking retard? Like, he goes and pulls and then he just stops attacking shit. Like, I get that, you know, in harder keys, like, you let the tank just pull sometimes and group everything first. But, like, we have to start attacking. We can't just wait for you to get your little perfect fucking pull every single time. You watch people that do high keys, they're not letting the tank just pull a giant group and then mowing. They're just mowing the whole time. And the tank keeps aggro, because that's what a tank does. You're supposed to let DPS pull for you, you fucking retard. You just have to press a fucking handful of buttons to keep threat. Stop fucking around.
Out.
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Oh, my head. Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Ola...
Help him out DPSing the 440. Pick it up, dude. Let's see some magic.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
Bloodlust
Their
orb.
secrets will be protected.
Knock. Personal. Knock.
Must regain strength. Must regain strength. Halt! You will
Or-
go no further.
Knock. Knock. Out. CC.
Must regain strength. Stop where you are.
When we can easily two-chest this, we just have to keep going.
Knock.
Must regain strength.
Out.
Stop where you are.
Knock. Knock.
I don't have anything to knock that with. Y'all need to do your part.
CC.
I can't. Yeah, I was about to say I can't CC that. I already used my shit.
Out.
I wonder if an imprison would work on this guy as a stun. I'll try. It does not. It won't even let me cast on the motherfucker. Makes sense. Tank, where you going, retard? Back this way, you big fucking bear fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. All I see are wolves.
CC. CC.
Hold on. A
CC.
bear tank is losing threat?
That's what I'm saying, brother.
How?
I do not know.
Is he not getting his thrash up?
I have no idea, and I'm dead. Why am I just dying? Oh, because he's pointing the cleave at us when he should be standing in the fucking doorway.
CC.
That's really sick.
CC.
My Dura's low. That's pretty cool.
You only have the first boss down so far?
No, we have 3 of them. We only need Emberon and Chronoloord Delos. Yeah.
8 deaths. You're still looking good.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably be fine, but not happy about everyone kind of playing stupid.
Dude, you have a hunter misdirecting as well. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I see the misdirects going out.
CC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't get the best tank, but I got who was applying, honestly. We're able to brute force it because me and the Ellie Shaman are pulling 119k current average DPS throughout the whole thing. I misused my fucking... God damn it. It's whatever. I got way bigger damage there, but didn't do it.
Out. CC. Out.
Ellie Shaman is fucking, bro. I did stand a good chance at first to out DPS him. Now I don't think so. I don't think that shit gonna happen, cuz 100k fucking Rage Fire proc though. That's nice. Stop pointing that at the group, Tank. Yeah, he said sorry there. You've done that like 4 fucking times this raid, my guy. Let's stop. You just turn randomly because you're fucking autistic and then proceed to butt fuck the party. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at all the damage, all the damage.
Out. CC. AOE.
Kill it! Like, fuck. Keep going. Like, we have fucking 9 minutes until we can 2 chests. What are you waiting for? God damn, dude. I fucking love it, dude. Fucking this Ellie Shaman and his little fucking kite elemental pussy. Mmm. Alright. We're on to Emberon right now with 8 minutes left. It's gonna be really tight on if we can fucking two-chest it.
Activating additional defenses.
Frontal.
Enemy
Spread.
marked.
Spread. Oh no!
Target acquired.
Frontal.
I fucking foul rushed into 2 bombs, dude.
I saw that.
Intermission.
Enemy
Spread.
marked.
I'm watching your stream right now.
Actually.
What a rookie mistake, dude.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
He's playing this crackhead demon hunter build. It's called Momentum. And
No, it's not a crackhead demon hunter build. It's called the only demon hunter build that's viable because taking anything else is a 10 to 15% damage loss.
have you ever, like, it's why he can't stand still. He'll constantly be moving.
It's the most engaging spec in the entire game, and yet like classes that can literally just stand in place and do their whole rotation have better damage than us. The only reason I do so well at raid is because we have a lot of players that don't play their class to their fullest ability. How do I know this? Because when I pug, the same classes at the same eye level pump 10k harder.
Stop bullying me, okay?
Yeah, seriously, jeez.
Spread.
You know, you guys have Bing and Orbis comp.
I wouldn't even consider. I mean, Bing isn't even my spec.
Frontal.
Well, yeah, but he's your class.
Yeah, but the specs are like massively different.
Intermission.
Yeah.
Kill it,
same.
please.
Orbis
Yes,
spec
we
is
got it.
better, and he's just better at the game because he's been playing forever.
Randy can't have another death, or he's gonna have to repair.
Yeah.
You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after.
We're not gonna two-chest this, unfortunately, I don't think.
Dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Out.
I have 2 rank 4000s in my game right now.
CC. LOS.
Rank 4th. What the fuck?
Yeah, in my Dota game.
Oh, this is.
Fucking
Top 4,000.
Weaver. Like, please, God. Oh my God.
So you have 2 pulls and a boss.
CC.
2 pools are at 65%.
Out.
Oh, what? Shit.
Is there even enough to clear to the next boss for 100%?
Yeah.
What am I need a lot of your percentage right at right at. It's the boss fight with like the Time Weavers or whatever the fuck they're called, right?
Yep. You just start buying auto hammers, dude.
CC.
Oh, I forgot about
LOS.
this part.
Out. CC. LOS. CC. Out. CC. CC.
I'm about to switch to my fucking streaming PC's keyboard. I do not feel like dealing with this for the rest of the night.
Out. 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 Out.
And I have aggro once again. Tank, come on.
Out.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. We just don't two chest this.
LOS. LOS. LOS.
Man, did you guys see that fucking Russia starting to get all civil war-y now?
No, but I'm sure it's happening because Putin's kind of leading them down a path of destruction.
Yeah, but
So there's
they
probably
already-
Putin loyalists and people that don't want him to be doing what he's doing.
LOS.
a bunch of the armies like factioned off, and they've already claimed parts of Russia as theirs.
Huh. That's pretty funny.
LOS. 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 LOS.
I'm just better, dude. I'm literally just better.
Holy shit, there's a video of them flying that like rebel flag above Moscow.
LOS.
It's just about to do... Oh man, this is gonna get funny.
LOS. LOS.
I'm at 92,000, but I wanted to make sure I didn't take that to the fucking face.
Out. LOS. LOS.
Yeah, we've already gotten into territory of like we can only time this by this point.
Out. Out.
Oh, look at that Rage Fire build. Oh, 118k to all of them. Get fucked. All right, 98%. This is the last room that we'll be pulling in. Gonna try and do this to kill faster.
Out.
Damn, we still have one more room. Skip. I can't.
Secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
We had a time. Both of my weapons are broken now.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Yeah, I'm not making it there. Fucking spacebar is all fucked up and sticky. Oh my god. I can't even like get there fast. All right, 3 minutes.
Bloodlust.
Fail to stop me.
Move. Knock. Frontal.
You will be lost in time.
Out. Move. Frontal.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Knock.
Dude, like, get him out of the fucking time shit.
Feel your fate
Buff.
closing in.
Out. Buff. Frontal.
Sands will scour you from this timeline.
Knock.
We should be able to get a kill as long as none of us die.
Move. Frontal.
Lost in the sands.
Out. Knock. Move. Frontal.
Will be lost in time. Can you feel your fate closing in?
Buff. Buff. Out. Frontal.
Will be lost in time.
Knock.
Don't die, you jackass.
Move.
And I have time sync again. Cool.
Frontal.
Sands will scour you from this timeline.
Knock.
We have 30 seconds to kill boss.
Move. Frontal.
Lost in the sands.
Kill it. Nice. Oh my god. 23 seconds until it did in time. But I only have a 19 now, man.
Lines are converging. There will be
Eternal Sentries Rings and the Exonerable Resonator. And what did it upgrade to? Fucking dumbass. A 19 Vortex Pinnacle. Fuck, man. At least I have a timed 18 on my shit now, I guess is a good way to look at it.
Yeah, it's seen done.
Let it be known, though, that I out DPS'd a 440 shaman. I am immortal. 10 eye levels ahead of me, has fucking 441 weapons. I'm just better, dude. I'm quite literally just fucking better. Fucking pussy.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep.
See you, bud. Now I could do one more 18. You did what?
Good night, dude. Kiri.
He was gone by the time you said night.
Oh.
I heard "budum" and then 5 seconds later, night, dude.
Have my Discord sounds turned off.
Gotcha.
It really irritates me when we're like raiding and then someone sends me a message and it makes that like Discord message noise, so I just keep that shit off.
Yep. No, I know what you're talking about. I could do the 19 Vortex to try and get an upgraded 20. I feel like I could do a 19. I mean, I have a 19 in my vault right now that I got yesterday, but it was, you know, untimed, and not only that, but it's a 19, so there's no item level difference between an 18 and 19. 20 is the only spot you actually get something good. YTK, what are you doing? Still playing Dota?
Yeah.
I'm just ready to wake up. Like, I get so fucking excited when I put in a lot of work in Mythic Plus on a week. Or if we're, like, fresh into a tier and I can get jacked trinkets from my vault. Like, I'm so hyped to wake up tomorrow and check my shit. To inevitably either be A, disappointed, B, incredibly hyped, or C, like, well, I didn't get anything super good, but at least 447 tier dropped.
Right.
Because the reality is, like, even when I don't get a weapon or a trinket, odds are in one of my Mythic Plus slots of raid, I might be able to get, you know, worst case scenario, a piece of tier. But I'm hoping for A, DBD. Well, A is like a tie between DBD and Beacon. B is a 447 or a 444 weapon. And then C is like hands tier. Hands tier, that's hero. So I can get rid of my tier pants. If I don't get any of those, I will be like legitimately concerned. I'm gonna have to message customer support on that one. Hey, I pay $15 a month for this game and my fucking weekly vault was shit. Can you elaborate? Can you put me on the phone with fucking Ian Haya whatever? The fucking product manager, please? Thanks. He's not available. I'll be there soon with a bomb. If I don't get DBD soon, I promise.
Dude, that's fucking Orb, dude. If he doesn't get fucking
he
bomb
needs to
dispenser.
chill the fuck out, dude.
Yeah,
Bear
like,
is
when
clearly
he tells
joking, and
Bear-
he's like, "I'll legitimately leave if I don't get it." It's like,
Oh,
dude,
dude,
Bear's
when
not gonna take it.
Listen. When I jammed on mine, if someone was like that, I would replace them. But obviously, the circumstances are different. But I don't like people like that.
Yeah.
Who threaten because they wouldn't get their way, regardless of the position of like how good they are. That's cringe.
It is a little cringy, but since it goes that way, I really like pushing his buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would replace them. That shit's annoying. I have his volume down because that's all he talks about, and the shit just gets cringe. And he's like, I didn't get the parse on progression.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's the progression for a reason. You're not gonna parse.
Shit, speak for yourself, motherfucker. 97% parse at a near perfect fucking pull.
Yeah, no one plays fucking Demon Hunter, dude.
Nah. Don't say that. It was funny too, because that was the week after we got our buffs to fucking... Our slight buffs to single target. And it's enough for me to get a 97 parse for Demon Hunter. Yeah, Orb was like, he's like, you got a 97 parse and you only did like 5k more than me? He said, Demon Hunter needs a buff. I said, yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying my fucking... Like, the problem with HAVOC is just you have to do so much to do the same DPS as someone who has a 5-button rotation. Like, I went on a rant about it in the ranting channel, just showing people, like, Demon Hunter isn't just a 2-button spec like it used to be in Legion, and a lot of people think it's like the dumb retard class people pick to do massive damage, and that was true back then. But now it's, like, legitimately harder to play HAVOC than, like, I'd say 8 out of 10 classes. It's harder than 8 out of the 10 classes you can pick. Because in order to sustain high DPS, you have to be completely aware of your environment's 360-degree radius. You have to be completely aware of it, which isn't as bad in Raid, but on like Vortex Pinnacle, for example, it's a fucking problem. On other dungeons, it's a fucking problem. Like, you have to be moving constantly just to do good damage. Your rotation for damage isn't bad, but the fact that you have to keep momentum at near 100% during Raid and during Mythic Plus to do good damage is just fucking crazy. And there's like a resurgence in the community of people doing what's called a no mover build. But when you do no mover and you don't take momentum or you don't take initiative and you're just like standing in place like everyone else doing your rotation, it is legitimately a 10% damage loss. So you're just doing it because you don't want to have to learn how to be effective at using momentum, and as a result you'll never be as good as like 90% of your raid. Because no matter how geared you are, you're performing like you're 15 eye levels lower than where you're at. Just, it's really wild. Like, the problem is our single target talents are not where our AoE ones are. Like, a bunch of other classes can easily pick AoE while retaining single target. Cough, cough, outlaw. Cough, cough, subtlety. Fucking cough, cough, warlock, hunter, fucking warrior. Literally every class in the game can easily fucking pick AoE talents and still have good single target. And we're one of the few classes that, like, we're only insanely good at AoE. And when it comes to raid, like, when you're in a... If I'm in a party with all people that are 430, I'm, like, middle of the DPS charts. I'm only where I am in our raid because I know my class very, very well, and I'm not really fucking it up at all. And there's a lot of people who just don't play at top level throughout the guild. By top level, obviously, you know, I'm not like a mythic raider, but, you know, in terms of being a very competent player who knows their whole class's toolkit, there's only like a handful of us in the raid that are like super, super overly competent in our class. If everyone was at that level, I would probably be like 6th or 7th on the meters with the way HAVOC currently is now. If you've ever watched me like pug, you know, Heroic Neltharion or Sark, I'll get in the top 3 on like a perfect pool, but otherwise, like on an average pool, it's like I'm pretty far down, just because I can't just keep up if things are going a certain way. It's difficult.
Bear, I was talking to Randy about this yesterday, if you're here.
What's up?
Because time walking's coming, right? It's easier level, I guess. Would you be opposed if I leveled a mage and liked it, swap to mage?
Go nuts.
Since it's needed, anyways.
Okay, so
Not needed, but I mean,
you know how you're DPS, right?
Yeah.
I don't care if you decide to switch to another DPS as long as you don't end up being like coming into the raid doing 20-30k DPS, you know?
Well, yeah. Well, obviously, if I leveled it up and it wasn't even over 400, I don't know if I wouldn't even bring it next week. I'd play the rogue.
Yeah, no, feel free.
I wouldn't bring it like swap until it was obviously good enough to join the raid.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as someone's not like switching back and forth between classes and like, you know.
No, if I swapped to it and liked it, I would just stick to it.
Yeah.
I would either go Fire Mage or Arcane. Arcane got a rework that kind of nerfed it, but Fire is always.
I'm not playing Arcane. You need a fucking degree in Arcane to play that.
Well, they recently, last tier, they were the best mage that you could pick for single target fights, but after their nerfs and rework, it's a lot harder.
Well, when I used to play, Arcane used to always be really, really strong. It's just you had to play it really, really, really good.
Yeah.
Because it was a decently difficult spec to be good at. But yeah, I'll probably start leveling that up tomorrow. Well, I guess today.
Yeah, time walking will give you a nice XP boost. I don't know if Dark Moon Fair is going on right now, but when you get a week where Dark Moon Fair and time walking are available, that's when you really want to level. Because you get, I think it's 15% from Dark Moon Fair, and then time walking gives you a little buffy buff too, while doing time walking anyway. So, I mean, it gets incredibly broken. Like, we're talking, you know, 30%, 35% extra experience.
You just spam dungeons, I think.
Yeah.
I'll watch YouTube or something until I get into a dungeon. I don't feel like questing again. Fuck that.
I like doing both. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I don't really level new characters that often, like, because I have like 5 level 50 characters that I just haven't dinged to the most recent content, with one of them being, well, 2 of them being 68. But if I'm leveling, if I like want what I would call a more classic World of Warcraft experience, I do like to quest and then only dungeon once I get sick of it, because it is cool to get lost in the game and like just do the content. Like, that's the whole appeal of classic, is like, one, you know, sure, you have 1 life, but with the way classic was, like, you had to quest to level. It wasn't as easy to dungeon spam because there was no LFG or no queue system. So like, the only way you were dungeon spamming is if you had people to dungeon spam with. So it just, it feels a lot more natural questing, honestly, but it's faster to dungeon, obviously.
I would say about 50-50 when I like leveled my rogue up in classic run release was dungeon spam and questing. Like, I quested late night when no one was on, but dungeon spam pretty much all day long.
Yeah.
Because I joined a guild early on and then like I ran at the main tank all the time, 24/7. So it's easy. You just, if you have a tank, you get in no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, LFG, do they have LFG in Classic now?
Nope.
Okay, so then you would basically
just spam
stand
it
out front.
in world chat.
Yeah, you'd stand out or sit out front of the dungeon and just try to get people to come.
Well, not even that. You would have to spam in world chat, because people wouldn't go sit there because they would quest in the meantime, because it could take like sometime an hour to get a group if no one's on at the time. Or, like, no tanks or healers are open to doing it.
Not done doing the alcohol spam. Yeah, while I was door dashing today, I was watching more hardcore death compilations of people doing dumb shit. That shit's so funny.
I know, like, I know I'm not that like great at classic WoW, but some of those deaths are just mind blowing.
Yeah. Well, what always irks me, right, is when they pull a pack that's gonna kill them, and they could definitely get away from it, and it's like panic sets in, and they just proceed to pull every single pack that had nothing to fucking do with that first pack. They just like start panic running into everything. And like the way aggro works is like after so long, it becomes disinterested and runs away, right? Because you're not doing damage to it. So like as long as they can get away long enough and hold their potion for long enough and use defensives correctly, you could get away from a 1 or 2, you know, enemy pool that would end up killing you if you didn't run. But every single time it's like they're like, well, I'm gonna die. So then they panic and just start running in a direction, and like they'll see the mobs and they do nothing to run away from them because they're trying to get as far away from the initial mobs as possible, so they accidentally pull more mobs. And then they die, and they're like honestly surprised that they're fucking dead. Like, oh man, I ran into every single pack of enemies I could see. Like I was playing I Spy with my little eye, a fucking giant fuck monster. Just wild. I know playing
the only reason why
I'll probably panic at some points, but watching it, it's like, come on, dude.
The only reason why pulling multiple packs sometimes is rough is because all of the parry, dodge, resisting and shit in Classic, because you have to have hit rating on a lot of it. Like you'll see that once we get to 60, there's pieces of gear that have hit rating, like 1% hit, and certain classes need a certain amount of hit, and then you just won't miss anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Randy hasn't dealt with any like hit or expertise at all yet.
That's the reason why leveling is so hard to fight multiple mobs at one time, or 3 or something, because all the resist missing and all that shit. Yeah. Early leveling.
Like I played WoW when I was a kid, back when it was just WoW, and I did buy the original Burning Crusade box set, but I was like 11, right? I was a little kid, so like I did make maybe 1 or 2 dungeons. My dad didn't like to play or pay for it monthly, so I played it for a little bit, and then he ended up just canceling my shit. I played it on trial accounts for a little bit longer. Like, I just enjoyed the questing part of it. Like, being part of a big open online world and just kind of fucking around was really cool to me. But as soon as my dad canceled my membership and I started, you know, getting used to hitting 20 and not being able to play anymore, that's when I full stopped playing, and I didn't resume playing until Legion.
I first started playing when MoP, or right before MoP released, and then I played MoP, quit. Next expansion, played it, max level, rated a little bit, quit. That's all. I did that every time except for I bought Battle of Azeroth, but then didn't play at all.
BFA was the first expansion I got into Mythic Plus. BFA was the first expansion I got into M Plus, like with my buddy Zoe and her mom. Both of them played WoW, so I started playing then, and I was playing as a hunter or a death knight then. And then towards the end of BFA, I started playing Demon Hunter. Really liked it. Then Shadowlands had came out, and that's when I really got into Mythic Plus because I was playing the game by myself. I never got into raiding until this expansion, which is funny now that I'm an officer and like trying to lead people to do it. But I never really prioed raiding or joining a guild. I just always pugged keys. And then this expansion's probably my most successful so far in terms of like raiding and doing Mythic Plus at the same time. Like, this is the first expansion I've ever had a Keystone match or a Keystone hero in. First expansion I've ever had above a 2700 rating at any point in time during the expansion. It's just been a lot of fun, and it really is nice having a guild where I can raid and get some of the best trinkets and items in the game, because for 2 expansions that I played, I wasn't raiding. I was like really antisocial when I first started playing WoW, honestly. I just didn't want to talk to random people, so I pugged a bunch, but I don't really care to do that anymore. I'll pug keys, but like pugging raid fights, I'm only going to do if like I really want the reward from them in a given week, honestly. Like Neltharion or Zaskarn, Neltharion, or Sark, I want to do almost every week. Because like, sure, you don't have to do them on normal, but like if we're doing heroic, I mean, but if I can, you know, get a chance at Beacon or DBD, I'm going to take every chance I get. That includes the LFR DBD that you can get starting next week. You know, normal DBD, normal Beacon.
Wait, LFR, you do every boss?
No, the next 3. LFR releases in tiers of 3. So like, you know, we got the first 3, now we're getting the next 3 after that. Then we will get, as the last wing that will open up, that'll be Mag, Nelth, Sark. But starting next week, you'll have a chance at getting DBD through LFR. So that should probably be the first thing you do tomorrow. I think Bear said it released tomorrow. I didn't know if it did or not, but if it does, it should be the first thing you do to try and get a DBD if you don't get one in Vault. Well, you didn't kill Zaskarn on Heroic or Magmarax, so you might get a normal one. You have that chance at least.
Well, he might get a Call Smashy, the Portal Trinket.
Beacon to the Beyond.
Is that good?
Beacon to Beyond, yeah.
The homie Anne Shul, the Cosmic Wanderer. So F's no longer stuck, but spacebar is still like stuck down. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay, so spacebar's feeling good. Let me test it out. Let me plug this bitch in all the way and redo this. Maxon, you stop it. Leave the cat alone. My hands are all dried out because I've been playing with fucking rubbing alcohol for like 20 minutes. I believe everything's fine now. Time to try and join another 20, boys. Or do... I either need to do a 20 before I go to bed or do an 18, because at least if I do the 18, I have 2 different slots of 444. That would be nice, at the very least. But I want to do 20. 21 OCE, 20 Vortex Pinnacle, 20 Neltharian's Lair. Going to get rid of these motherfuckers and try to get into that 20 OCE group. What could possibly go wrong? Y'all motherfuckers ever play a game called Bubsy growing up?
Wait, is that the what game?
Bubsy, B-U-B-S-Y.
No, I've never heard of it.
Bear, you ever heard of Bubsy? You're a little bit older. You at least hear of the Nintendo game Bubsy?
I have not.
Bubsy was Nintendo's Crash Bandicoot on the NES. It was like it was my favorite game to play when I was a kid because it was I had that for the NES at my grandma's house, and I had Super Mario and I think Yoshi's Island, like the Baby Mario game. But Bubsy, yeah, that game fucks. That's probably my favorite Mario game is Yoshi's Island. But Bubsy, like I vividly remember that game, and everyone I talk to that I've ever asked that question has no idea what I'm talking about, and it pisses me off. It's like I'm the only person in the world to ever play that fucking game. They did make a Bubsy 3D though, and then someone made a YouTube video about it, and I was like, okay, I'm not fucking mental. Other people have done this before.
They've made this on PlayStation and PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
And it was a movie? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it was such a big thing when it was a thing. It fell off for sure. Because at the end of the day, it was just another platformer. Like the original Bubsy was just a 2D platformer where it took inspiration from Sonic, where you could run decently fast in the original. But the whole point was it was like Conker's Bad Fur Day meets Mario or Sonic. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen Conker's Bad Fur Day by chance? It's like a super rancid N64 game that has
Man, this Bubsy thing is looking a lot like a furry kind of thing.
I mean, as much of a furry thing as fucking Sonic or like Donkey Kong would be. Like, I don't really see that. Just like a little fucking animal. That was like a big thing in the early 90s, was animated 3D animal platformer. Donkey Kong, Bubsy, Sonic, etc. Banjo-Kazooie.
So, the first game, the plot focuses on a race of fabric-stealing aliens called Woolies.
Yeah, you just jump on them and kill them or whatever.
Who have stolen the world's yarn ball supply, especially Bubsy, so owns the world's largest.
It's almost the exact same plot as Donkey Kong Country, where at the beginning of Donkey Kong Country, K. Rool steals all of his bananas, and that's the entire plot of the game, is you getting back his bananas. Except in Bubsy, some asshole steals all of his yarn, and Bubsy's a fucking cat. So the whole plot is about getting the, I guess, your yarn back, but the world's. I was a kid. I had no idea what the plot was. It was just, dude, hey, this is fun.
This didn't fall off. There's a game for PS4.
What?
Yeah, Bubsy, Paws on Fire. There were 2 for PlayStation 4. What the fuck?
And
Bubsy,
it's on Steam.
The Woolies Strike Back. Bubsy, Paws on Fire. Bubsy 3D.
Yeah, Paws on Fire. It's like, this is weird. Yeah, it looks like shit, dude. Mixed reviews. Yeah, I don't fucking doubt it. But let me see. Did I just get kicked from Discord again?
No.
Something has happened. There's not enough free disk space available. Is that what it is? Is that's what's been happening? Am I that capped on fucking... Maybe that's what it means why there's no memory. Like the game is trying to update, or like certain add-ons are like barely storing enough data to where it's crashing. Yeah, 16 megabytes free. What do I have on my computer, dog?
Shit, dude. I'm surprised your computer's running at that point.
I'm going to add or remove programs right now. I don't know what's happening. Sort by size. I'm sure Call of Duty has a lot to do with it.
Call of Duty is like 80 gigs or something.
Escape from Tarkov is 35 gigs. I go uninstall that because I haven't been playing Tarkov. Oh, it might already be gone. Voice mod, that needs to go. I'm not using voice mod. Uninstall. Yes, completely remove it. Yes. What else? Okay, so nothing else is showing an add or remove. I hate when you go to add or remove to try and remove stuff. It only shows one high value application in storage size, and then like you have to go to other things to find the rest of shit. Like I'm opening up Steam now to find out what the hell's going on. I should probably uninstall Classic WoW, at least for right now, because it's not like official isn't even coming out until like 10.1.5 rumored anyway.
That's a pretty big fucking file.
Yeah, let me do that. Oh, no, don't launch. No, you retard. I hate how they did this gay ass shit, man. Don't fucking make all of the buttons like BattleNet's revamp, where they made it to where there's the quick play buttons.
Oh.
Okay,
Classic
World of Warcraft
be,
Classic, uninstall. Yes.
That'll be at 85 gigs.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to close WoW to uninstall Classic. That's interesting. Yes, uninstall. World of Warcraft isn't running anymore, so uninstall. Removing files and reclaiming space. Okay, let's check out Steam. What's on Steam? Hogwarts Legacy, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Resident Evil 4. I should probably uninstall Resident Evil 4 because I'm done playing the game.
Kakarot is fun.
It is, yeah. I still need to go back and play it. I've just been so wrapped up in the new tier of WoW that I haven't wanted to like sit down and play a single player game. I like to save my single player games for like in between WoW tiers or expansions. It's like the same way I play RuneScape when WoW's last tier is out and it's going to be like 6 months or so before the brand new expansion. I'll just like take a little time off after I'm done with that tier and just play RuneScape as my main MMO. Because nothing you do really matters in that last stretch besides like just trying to, I don't know, like maybe get max scores during that season of Mythic Plus or PvP, or like fully farming out the raid, you know. Oh.
I always try to just have a few games in the rotation so I don't burn out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna uninstall Hogwarts Legacy for now, only for the fact that I don't even remember what happened in the game, so that's better suited for me just to reinstall one day and fresh start it.
Have you defragged your hard disk at all?
No, but I do have 200 gigabytes free now after deleting everything I just deleted. Put that into perspective. I only deleted like 3 games in total. 200 gigabytes available. Games are fucking way too big now, dude. Our kids, like, I built a computer for my child. Like, in 10 years, he's gonna have to have like a fucking 10 terabyte hard drive. Warzone 5 will be like almost the entire hard drive.
I think he'll need over 10 terabytes. Because if you look at like 20 years ago, what would I be? Like 16? Yeah, so slightly over 20 years ago, I got a top of the line 20 gig hard drive. And when I bought that, the guy told me, you will never in your life be able to fill this 20 gig hard drive.
Never, dude. Ain't no way you're installing more than 20 gigabytes of anything on this baby.
Dude, it was like the main selling point, and I was like, yeah, fuck, alright. Like, guy seems to know what's up, right?
He said, I got a deal for you.
Well, back then, like, everything was still zipped, floppy disks were still a thing, like,
yeah.
CD-ROMs just kind of made it onto the scene.
But yeah, that's what I was so concerned earlier, because everything was saying ran out of memory. And my brain immediately goes to RAM, right? And then I went to a web page, and my antivirus said that the alert popped up that said, like you are like it was basically an alert that said you are out of disk space. And I was like, huh? 16 fucking megabytes left on my storage. Holy shit.
Man, you have something that's Razer, don't you?
Yeah. My whole suite, my microphone, my headset, both of my mice, both of my keyboards, the whole suite's Razer, even my webcam.
Do you have Synapse and Cortex installed?
I have Synapse installed, but Cortex is a waste of hard drive space because it does the same thing NVIDIA GeForce does. So I don't install Cortex. I used to have it on my old PCs, but now that I have an RTX card that supports DLSS, I have no interest in using Cortex.
One thing I like about Cortex, like I do run both of those. You can do a system clean on the Cortex thing, right? Where it'll just go through all your stuff and see the last time you used it, and it'll recommend like, hey, you haven't played this game in like 4 months. Do you still want it?
Yeah. Yeah. I have this add-on. Oh no, I didn't reinstall it. Oh. What is that fucking add-on called, man? It's one for like it's a really cool fucking add-on that you can see like it's like a screenshot add-on. I can't even really describe it. I'm gonna have to just sort by downloads and find it again. It's one of my favorite add-ons they've ever installed just for like showing off transmog. Remember when COD was 20 gig for all modes? Yeah, right. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I remember. So, like, what I remember is I'm old enough. You probably are too. Well, actually, you're like 18, so maybe not. Anyway, when Xbox 360, when they started coming out with the new Xbox 360s, you could only launch games through discs, right? That was the age-old way of doing it. But when Xbox Live really started to bloom and PlayStation Plus started to bloom and more people often than not had the online membership, they allowed people to download games digitally, right? What you had going into that, because there were digital stores, was that Xbox and PlayStation both were like, hey, you can install the game. No, I wasn't saying you didn't remember the disc. I was saying this technicality. They would let you install the game with the disc. You still have to put the game in if you installed it, but the point was you were installing the the files themselves into your Xbox, so the disc functioned as a simple check to see whether or not you own the game, and not like that's what the game ran off of. And if you installed the game from the disc, it had faster load times and typically ran better, like would maintain a steady frame rate a little better and shit. And I remember that being the biggest fucking deal. Like, if you took too long to load on something, your friend would be like, did you not install this game? Da, 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 da. And, like, my point of going through that conversation is when you would install games, the game would be like 8 gigabytes, dude. Call of Duty World at War was 8 gigabytes, brother. Isn't that crazy? 8 fucking gigabytes. Halo 3 was, like, right there with it. 8 gigabytes. You download Halo 3 right now on my PC with the Master Chief Collection, 25 gigabytes. Fuck.
If you look at the new Call of Duty, it's 80 gigs. It's 10 times the size.
Yeah, like I click Modern Warfare 2 right now. I have all modes installed. Modify install. And it doesn't tell me. But I figured it would. Well, yeah, I can go show and Explorer. I can right click the Call of Duty file and go to properties. 98 gigabytes. That's Warzone, DMZ, and multiplayer. 98 gigabytes for one game, dude. That's a 10th of my fucking hard drive. Yikers.
Hell, do you guys remember how big N64 games are?
Oh yeah, they're like megabytes, dude.
They're like 2 megabytes.
Yeah, it's nothing. Doesn't really even get big until like N64 games, and N64 are only like hundreds of megabytes.
No, N64 games are like 2 megabytes, dude.
Not a... You can't... No, that's wrong.
They were they were in the megabytes, I remember that. They were tiny.
So, Donkey Kong 64 file size. Okay, so then yeah, it's 26 megabytes. So a little bit higher than what you were saying, and a lot less than what I was saying. But 20 megabytes. I just figured a 3D environment, like a huge 3D environment with a large map and world, I figured it'd at least be maybe 100. 64 megabyte max for N64 cards? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. You couldn't have the full 64 though, because X amount of it was used for the security on it.
Mm-hmm. Please accept me into this 20, man. It says 20, carrying a friend. I will gladly fucking join that group. Just let me in. Most people would not apply to a carrying key, but I will, dude. I will fucking, like, carry this shit ass so hard. Just let me in, brother. Alright, I need to add 4-piece to my notes again, so people know. 4-piece. Down to clown. No, that sounds non-serious. I'm just going to put 4P, and people will understand.
Man, so if you want the entire N64 game catalog, with each, you know how like the games had different versions, right? Like version 1, version 1.2, version 1.1
Yeah.
and stuff. If you want just the entire, like everything, every version, it's only 44 gigs.
Yeah, I mean, you can go on Amazon and you can get like one of those. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I could just like illegally pirate it all, or I could just go to Amazon and find one of those like Japanese companies that put every single ROM of a certain like system into one little like machine you plug in via an HDMI, and you have the entirety of the PlayStation 1 and 2 catalog and all of the N64 games for like $20 on Amazon. And I don't get an ISP notice from Spectrum because I pirated anything. You've got an amazing mug. Oh, thanks.
Tell them they smell good. Like you smell nice.
I work on my fucking mog hard, dude. The only piece of my mog that pieces that I'm especially proud of are my pants, because those are Crimson Gladiator gear from last season that no one else can get. So like I wanted a piece of gear that is unique to that season, because that way no one can replicate my mog if they didn't PvP at least. The shoulders, because I farmed for them so long. And the PvP appearance for the guys of the Deathwalker. Like the glaives I have that have the red outline. And then for a runner-up, the fourth thing would probably be the back knives. But that took like, I think maybe 3 weeks of killing a boss one time. I didn't really have to fight for that. But the fucking synergy between pieces, like let's see. I only have 2 pieces that are from the same set. Everything else is independent from each other. And it mixes so fucking well. I love it.
You have one of the Warglaives, right?
I don't have any of the Azzinoth blades. I've never had one drop, and I don't know how many attempts.
But, yeah, you've been doing it for a few months now.
It's infuriating.
And those things have a 14% drop chance, like...
Yeah, I've never got one. Is there a way to check how many times you've ran a bit of content?
Yes.
How?
You have DBM, right?
No, I have bigwigs.
Oh. I don't know where it is in bigwigs. In DBM, you can pop DBM up and it'll tell you. But you can actually pop up your battle.net profile and it'll show you.
So go to battle.net, click
On your
view account or view profile.
Armory. Randy Doe, worm, rest accord.
Randy Doe Armory, wow. Armory character. This motherfucker always comes up when I try to look at fucking Wowhead stuff. Okay, Demon Hunter right there. Let me see that armory.
I don't see your guy.
Dungeons and raids. Okay, so let me go all the way back to BC. I've had 49 kills on Illidan.
Yeah, you've had fucking garbage dog shit luck.
Yeah, you're telling me, bro.
49 kills? Fuck, dude. 50 kills and didn't see the glaives? That's a year of doing...
Yeah, you're telling me, dude. For the Emerald Nightmare, by the way, it took me, let's see, 16... That's 25... 26 kills to get the shoulders.
Yeah, and those were the hidden shoulders, so fuck.
I'm gonna bookmark this page just so I can continue to try and track this shit when I want to. Yeah, 49 kills. Almost a fucking year of Illidan attempts. No glaives, not even a single one, brother.
Man, you should just open a ticket and be like, hey, is this bugged? I've killed it 49 weeks and for 49 weeks and I haven't seen a pair of the glaives drop yet.
Biz, I think you said, what are you doing? I'm literally just talking to Bear and trying to get into a 20 right now. Reset day is tomorrow on WoW. So I'm literally just trying to get into a high key, do it, complete it, so I get a better reward tomorrow. That's it. Nothing else. Oh. None of that key works. I'm just tripping. Almost 4 a.m., dude. I've done one dungeon.
But should actually throw something on and head to bed. I will see you boys tomorrow.
All right, man. Take it easy.
You as well.
Man, I either need to do a 20 or just either get off or play another game. Or I could do my 18 and then or my 19 and then maybe do a 20, but this fucking sucks, dude. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've done one dungeon.
That's pretty ass.
Yeah.
That's why I got in Dota. I wasn't finna sit there trying to get in a group in an hour.
Yeah.
Just do it during the day when there's more people on. All the little fucking scrubs trying to get carried by higher item levels.
Yeah, that's all it is. Kiri the other day was talking about how I'm just going to get off because I'm not getting accepted into anything. I said, well, it's not really just because you're low eye level or you don't have a high IO. It's people just want to carry from someone that has 2700 already. 2700, 440 item level. They just want people that guaranteed complete their key because that just looks like that's guaranteed good vault loot. I just don't understand like why I'm like I guess like that's all people want. Like they just really want like fucking 420. Or not 420, they want people that are 435 or 440.
Can you drop the sentry beforehand, please, so I can just ult him next time? Oh my god, bro. It's really not that hard. People are so fucking bad this game. Hurts my brain.
young boy.
Looking for 20 completion. Like, these motherfuckers have 2100 IO. They're the same as me. I'm applying to it. I probably outrank them in fucking eye level for sure. And just no invite.
Yeah, that shit's annoying. People just want to get carried. Especially now, since it's like last minute type shit.
Yeah. See a Nelth there. Yeah, Nelth. Let's see that. 20 Nelth. Let's do a 20 Nelth. Oh, fuck this shit. I'm gonna do what I said. Just fucking start this Vortex Pinnacle. 19 VP. So if I can do this 19 VP, then I can get a 20 and maybe do that before I go to bed, or at the very least I could get another by doing this 19 or just an 18 before I go to bed. I can have 2 slots of 444. Oh, I really want to hit the Mythic Plus hard next week though. Like, I want to have 8 18s done by the end of the week. 3 slots of guaranteed 444 would be nice. Either that or I could do 5 18s and then try to get 3 20s in.
Yeah, after reset, I think I'm gonna try to do a bunch of dungeons. I'm trying to do a bunch of Nels or freeholds so I can try to get one of those single target trinkets. Because I have the Raid Horn, but that's AoE.
Right.
I'm gonna try to get another. Both of mine are AoE. My second one's dog shit. But until then, I'm just gonna play Dota. I'm 2 games from ranking up again.
Yeah.
I went back on a win streak again.
What are you on right now?
Well, I think I've won the last 6 out of 7 games.
Not bad.
Yeah, nah, pretty good. Well, I D-rank, so I'm about to re-rank back up. That fucking won 3 out of 17. That shit was tilting.
Okay. 431 Monk. I think we have Lust already. Rhett Pally, 434. Sure. Now we just need a healer. Fucking Bear Tank. Fucking Monk and a Rhett Pally. And then there's me. 430. It's another Druid. Do we want 2 Druids? Going once. Going twice.
Did they already get theirs?
Good. Get him in here. Fuck it. Who got what?
Oh, I was talking to people in game.
The Amethet are mustering for another assault on the halls of origination. Break their ranks and scatter them to the winds.
Oh my god. See you later, dude. An idiot. I get some help over here. This thing's bullying me.
Oh shit. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Oh no, my Aegis. I think I'm dead here. If only we had a sentry. Good lord, bro.
Out. Shield. Out. Shield. Out.
What the fuck? Go. Oh my god, bro.
The Amethet are mustering for another assault on the halls of origination. Break their ranks and scatter them to the winds.
Shield. Shield. Out. 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 Shield. Shield. Out.
Ooh.
Out. 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 Shield.
Bam!
Okay, YTK. Or Biz, I mean. But he ain't tried out. He already know he like it.
Alright.
Out. Out.
Why are you gay?
True.
Shield.
Wow.
Out. Out. Out.
Brother, it don't get easier.
Shield.
Yeah, okay, Tank's dead. That's pretty cool.
Out. Shield. Shield.
Heck the motherfucker. Like, what are you doing, Tank?
Out. Shield. Shield. Push. Out. 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 Push.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Out. Push. Out. 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 Push. Out. Ads.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Oh my fucking god, bruh.
Out. Ads. Out. Out. Ads. Out. Bloodlust. Out. Out. Ads.
Ah, man. My fucking... Fucking dumb fucking shit, dude.
3, 2, 1. Out.
Yeah.
AoE. Out. Frontal.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
AoE.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Frontal. Out.
Yeah.
Out.
Oh.
Out. Out.
Pull.
Debuff. Buff. Frontal. Debuff. Buff. Debuff. Buff. Out. Frontal. Debuff. Buff. Debuff. Buff. Debuff. Frontal. Buff. Debuff. Buff. Out. Debuff. Frontal. Buff. Debuff. Buff. Frontal. Debuff. Buff. Out. Debuff. Buff. Debuff. Buff. Debuff. Buff. Frontal. Out. Inside. Out. Inside. 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 Out.
Yeah, we're not even gonna time this fucking key. What a joke, dude. At least I have a 19 completed in my vault, I guess, but that's no better than a 20.
Out.
Bam!
Out. Inside.
Oh
Inside.
shit, that's the fucking tank. That's the tank. Oh. Thanks for wasting my entire burst window, you dumb motherfuckers.
Inside. Out. Inside. Inside. Out. Inside. Out. Inside.
You tread upon the sacrifice? Mortals have no place amidst the clouds!
Out. Add. Out.
Back to the earth with you! Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Inside. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
Bloodlust.
Upon the sacrifice? Mortals have no place amidst... Ha! Back to the earth with you!
Add.
Your servant calls for aid!
Inside. 3, 2, 1.
You tread upon the sacrosanct! Mortals have no place
Bloodlust.
amongst the clouds!
Add. Out.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Inside. 3, 2, 1. Out. Add.
Yeah. It's very funky. That's what I was trying to say last night. That's one of the big reasons I couldn't use Rewazed. At least not at first, because it's something you legitimately have to get used to. Otherwise, like, it's not doable. It feels good, though. I think it feels better than my controller, which is why I would probably use it.
Add. Out. Out.
Okay, I'm just dead because I can't fucking survive that.
Your servant calls for aid!
Inside. 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the lifetime membership to it and try it out more. If we keep playing it, I will.
Back to the earth with you!
Add.
Another Nova got spawned. That's not good. We're gonna die. We're dead.
Back to the earth with you!
Yeah, like, since it's emulating controller biz, it's like how it ends up functioning is like instead of your mouse being like a free moving point, the emulator is basically turning your mouse into like continuous joystick input. So like it ends up making shit feel really weird. You can like tweak it and make your own config and profiles. There's a guy on YouTube that does really good ones for MW2, but you really have to like find a good middle ground for the dead zones and everything. He has a lot. Yep. Let's go. 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 Holy fuck, dude.
Out.
One for the Zim.
Add.
On Apex for badass.
Bloodlust.
I've never messed with Zim before. There goes the Paladin.
Inside. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. That was almost bad.
Out.
Don't chain lightning each other, you fucking idiots.
Add. Out. Add.
Kill that Nova.
Inside. 3, 2, 1. Out. 3, 2, 1.
I'm stunned.
Out. Add.
Thanks for your sacrifice. Yeah, use a B-res. Someone up.
Add. Out. Inside. 3, 2, 1.
At least we guaranteed kill it. And this key's over. Oh. That is a fucking... That's 2 slots of 444. Now, if I could just get into a fucking dungeon that is a 20, then I'm good. At that point, I have a 441. Or a 447, if I can get into a 20. And I doubt I'm going to be able to. It's already like almost 5 in the morning. But it would be really cool to be able to at least get into a 20. But there's like almost no 20s happening right now. 20 OCE, 20. OCE. Oh, that's the fuck. Sign up as DPS. Yeah, do not put me in. I don't care if they have at least one DPS. Only show me keys I'm like basically eligible for. And my key got downgraded to what again? An 18 Bracken hide. I could probably 2-chest a Brack, I would assume. But I have no reason to like keep going, right? Unless it's like if I do this 18, I can get... No. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. It's 441, but in order to get it where I'd want to, I do this 18, I do a 20, and I'd still have to do 2 18s before reset. Nah, that sounds like a fucking clusterfuck, dude. That sounds like hell in a bottle. $20 to $21. Only give me 20s. That's all I want to see. 20 Freehold. 20 Neltharion. I think I'm going to try and find me a clip-on cup holder for my desk. I think that would be clutch. That would be really fucking cool to have. Considering what happened earlier and I fucked up my keyboard. Like, thank God none of it's broken, but like the space bar still feels like a little bit like clunky. Well, not really. I think it's my brain subconsciously remembering what happened and thinking there's something wrong with my keyboard, but it's working as intended, so is the F key. Sucks that I can't get into a 20, but I mean 2 slots of 444 is actually really good. It's actually pretty fucking pog. Fat. It's pretty fucking fat ass white girl that we got a 441 or 444 piece. I just don't want to do an 18 Brack just to end up feeling like shit about it. Because, like, if I get a 20, that's cool. It's just, like, I don't really, like... I feel like I could do it. It just, last time when I did an 18, I got a fucking 19 VP from it. Because the group I thought would fuck insanely hard ended up sucking ass. And I only, like, timed the key. It's for what? It's no, it's for Brackenhide Hollow. Could do a Nelth. Could very well just do a Nelth. Because, like, I need to time a Nelth this week anyway, and that would help with IO. Just not having one period is, like, really hurting me. Yeah, let me get rid of this and go to Nelth. No, I only want Nelth. Refresh. Do a 17 Nelth.
DKO Beats Productions.
So the Brackenhide 9. No, it's a Brackenhide 18. I'll list it. I don't really want to do a Brackenhide 18. It would up my IO if I time it, so it'd be cool if I could time it. Especially 2 chests. I would like to put in the stipulations that I want to count them 2 rewards. I felt bad earlier when Kirill was like, invite me to that 18. You can at least, you know, we can complete it from my vault. And in my head, I was like, I don't want to fucking do an 18. I want to do a 20. But that was, you know, 3 hours ago when I thought I was going to get accepted into a 20. And my goal was to just, instead of running that with Kiri, I was trying to get with a group that would 2-chest it and then be able to invite a bunch of people to a 20 that I know could complete it, and it would be like done, and I just have a 447 in my vault. But it ain't gonna happen. We got 2 slots of 444, which is awesome. If I can get a group in here that wants to double chest an 18 to get it to a 20, if I can at least get the keystone, then I have it. If I can at least get the keystone, I do a 20, and I only accept people that are like insanely goated. At that point, it's secured because we have the bag. The 20 is in our possession, and we just have to have people that apply. And it's not going to be a full carry because I fucking dungeons. That fucking enhancement shaman that tried to step to me at fucking another 440 doucher that has just gotten insanely lucky. I fucked his ass in damage. Wasn't even like comparable, dude. By the way, I need to get more of these Worms Crests because I can have, because I already used my Torque of Past Time. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I already crafted that at, you know, with my Shadow Flame. I'm pretty sure I could go recraft, select this. Well, no, why'd I? Oh, I can switch it. Okay, yeah. So I could use Enchanted Worm Crest. It says it requires a spark of shadow. Oh, because this was with Ingenuity. Right. So I would have to have this recrafted with a spark of Shadow Flame. So that would be like one of the last things I do, I guess. But for the recrafting next week, I think it's the boots. We already have a spark of Shadow Flame. And at that point, we would add a Enchanted Shadow Flame crest. And that would get us 447. That would get us 447 boots, which I think, if I remember correctly, was a huge damage increase. I really don't want a 433 fucking... He was part of a 2-chested group. I would just rather wait and... Oh, shit. I did not mean to add a bunch of W's.
Is there... Do you know an item we can, while you're looking for a group, do to transfer the gold over from my other realm?
What did Bear say? It needs to be a unique item?
I don't remember what he said, to be honest.
I have a bunch of BOEs. I can maybe go on... Well, that... Are BOEs next? Or, like... BOEs... Global Auction House. What is on the region? Wide Auction House. Cloud Dragonfly. I'm honestly not sure because you said it's like 60 or 70k, right?
Let change realms. I want to say it's like 70-some thousand.
Okay. I could always just put up a feast on the auction house for like 70K and see if you see it. And if you do, you could buy it, and that would basically guarantee that it's coming to me.
How do I go? All right, so where's the global auction house though? Is it in the auction house? Same
No,
spot,
it's
or
not.
different spot?
Yeah, it's the same spot. Only certain items show up on. Apparently, it's not global. It's region wide, which I mean is fine because we're both in the U.S. But you just go to the auction house and look for my listing. I tell you what to look for.
Sorry, what was that?
You would just go to the normal auction house, and I would list it. You'd
Yeah, I
purchase
have 70,186 gold, so 70,000 is fine. Just put up.
Okay, let me see here. Selling one of these. We'll do one. Buyout price 70,000.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the auction house for 70,000.
What's the item called?
The Grand Banquet of the Kulak. So just look up Grand Banquet. Banquet spelled B-A-Q-U-E-T. Let me know if you see it.
Now I only see the Grand Banquet of the Kalu Act for 138 gold.
Oh, because that always goes to the cheapest price. That's what Bear was saying. And you can't, like... You can't go and select a different one, right?
Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Wait, what?
What?
If I go to click the bottom one, it wants to buy every
It
single one.
wants to buy all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then we need
So it has to be a
to...
unique item.
Yeah, we need to find something unique. Let me see if I have something that's that rare. It would have to be something incredibly rare then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe one of your random BOEs.
Yeah, let me see.
Surely no one's selling all those, right?
Surely. Yeah, there's so many being sold. What? This goes for 9,000? Oh, it's a ranged trinket that's overtuned. Well, this could have went to Kiri, but it's I don't know if it'd be good for him. The suspended sulfuric droplet. Your ranged offensive abilities have a high chance to apply a stack of sulfuric burning to the target, dealing 6,000 fire damage over 20 seconds. Huh. Then I have 2 weapon BOEs. Yeah, all of those are... Let's see. Let me just see one item that just... So the way it would work, right, is you would have to... We're basically looking for an item that has barely any cells. So that way, like, you can buy all of them and still make out on top.
Right.
Without paying too much. This is a good one, I think. Okay, so it's called Designed in Jaren's Pinata. There are 4 listings for 189 gold and 1 for 900. So you would have to pay a tax of like what, like 1,000, maybe like 2,000 gold, let's say.
Which one is it? The 1-star or 2-star?
It just says Design Dinjarin's Pinata. So look up Design space
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so let me list this for 70. Well, you'll have to pay a tax, right? So I'll list it for...
I see different ones than you.
You do?
Yeah. I see one being sold for 8,000, 3,000, and 50 gold.
Get up.
Same exact item.
Oh, this probably isn't global. Yeah, this one's probably not global.
Of course not.
Let me see. This one might be... It might be cheap to do this one. Let's see. Older cloth. No, because there's people that are selling it for max gold. Same thing with this one. Why do people do that shit? It makes no sense. I think blue fireworks are on the auction house, but shit, it looks like you'd be paying fucking 5K. What would the price for all of this be?
A lot.
Normal. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that's hard to do. I don't know. I thought that was possible. And Barry even said it was possible, but like we would have to farm for an insanely rare drop that's on the auction house region wide. It's like none of my bind on equips are gonna sell for like cheap at all. You'd like cut your gold basically in half, or probably like you wouldn't even be able to afford all of them. The feasts are a no-go. Faded Fortune cookies a no-go. Found a different config. Nice.
GG, we can try another time.
Yeah, I'm not
like wasting time trying to find them.
I'm not even sure like what we would do it. We'll have to ask Bear if there's anything he knows that he used before to do it.
Right.
Yeah, Biz, if you end up streaming with it, let me know and I'll stop by, or at the very least you could send me a VOD if I'm not there when it's live. We can see how it works. Or you can show me
you
how it
want to name my
works.
mage? Dog Kisser, dude.
Yeah, Dog Kisser, probably.
That's what I named it.
Our new mage, Dog Kisser.
I'm gonna start leveling it up probably tomorrow or Wednesday. Or I mean today.
Yeah. Want to be doing keys on keys tomorrow because launch, like, fresh reset day is always like a hot day to do keys because everyone's on and everyone's listing. Maybe I'll see, because I earned a decent amount of money tonight and I might be able to just convince Macy, hey, use that to get yourself something nice. I'm gonna play WoW. So we'll see. I did take last reset day off, so I might just take this one off. Depends. I normally work on raid days. I used to take those off, but it's easier just to work on raid days because no one really wants to play Saturday, Sunday later in the night. At least on the the Mythic Plus game compared to reset day, the weekends it's like shit. But Tuesday and Wednesday, you have so many fucking listings on dungeons that you can do, and people are way more accepting. Like, the only people doing dungeons right now are, like, min-maxers. Like, people that really want to get the best they can get tomorrow. Like, there's only 6 hours left on my Vantis. So that, you know, the servers are supposed to wipe at 6. Or no, it's 7 a.m. PDT. So for us, I think that's... What time is that? Turn me down, cuz. Yeah, it should be. They go into maintenance at 10 a.m. EST, and then they come out at 11. Normally, the maintenance period is 3 hours, but the Blizzard launcher only said 7 to 8, so it should be open right at 11 for us.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
You know what thing Carrie does
too? Resets and it goes midday.
It could just be me seeming this way. Seems like he's trying to make him and I a competition on item level and all that other stuff.
Yeah, he does. I
does it
picked
not
up
seem
on
like
that.
that?
Yeah, it does.
Like, dude, I haven't even been playing. Care.
Yeah. I don't think it's anything where he's like trying to do anything like maliciously, for example, but he definitely does it, I think. But I think it's in the same way, like where, you know, if I get more kills than Biz in a Warzone game, I like give him shit for it or something. But I don't think it's a big deal, honestly.
I don't know. I don't really care. I'm just saying. I just pointed it out. Like, it seems that way.
Yeah, no, it definitely is that way.
I mean, I have some pieces I can put on and I'd be higher, but like I got that helmet, I got the heroic one of it, but it doesn't have a gem socket, so I lose like the gem socket crit and stuff. And I don't know. It's a very small. I mean, it's just more verse and stuff, but I'd rather have the crit. My crit's pretty low.
What's up,
Like
Creed?
fucking Orb's crit is 50%.
Nothing.
Mine's only 32%.
Yeah, crit's my best stat, and I'm only at 40%. I have 44% mastery, so I just need a few pieces of gear to switch around with Mythic Plus drops. Or just getting raid gear, because raid for best in slot, all the raid gear for me is crit haste. Or mastery haste. I just need more crit haste. Luckily, the Voice of the Silent Star, the cloak, that's rare. That one's crit haste, which is awesome. Boom, 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 boom.
Damn. I break my legs. This one could actually be pretty good. If you just download that program and just run it, and you're just like, here, make my mouse my joystick, it'll be like, okay, but it'll do the most god-awful fucking job.
Yeah.
It literally makes your mouse into a joystick. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's ass.
Yeah.
But I searched and I downloaded one that was like, I tried to make the mouse, like all of them were like fucking, you know, they named them shit that they thought people would download them, like, here's mine and here's mine.
Max aim assist.
Yeah, this guy, he just said, I tried to make it to where the mouse felt good. And I was like, okay, that's the guy that I want, I think. Like the other ones had fucking 0 recoil aimbot, you know, bullshit.
Right.
And this one was just like, the mouse feels kind of like a mouse. And it's not near as bad. As a matter of fact, since the configs are free, I might just download them all and just try them all out. But I think this one's probably going to be the best. From how it was to the default and how good this one is. I mean, it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not like you're using mouse and keyboard, but it's way closer than it was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find some pretty good profiles for it, but that's the main thing it fucked with me on, was the fact that, yes, it does, you know. By the way, YTK, so you're not out of the loop. There's a program called Rewasd, REWSAD, or WASD. The whole point is it's a controller emulator, so it turns mouse and keyboard into controller for games with broken aim assist. Essentially legal hacks because of the way it works. And it's not like
it's like
it gives you aimbot, but the problem is that it's a controller emulator, right? That's what it is at its core. It's not that like it gives you perfect aimbot. When I say that, I mean it gives you aim assist. And the way it converts it is it turns certain buttons on your keyboard into controller buttons. So like you end up having to navigate the menu by, you know, using your keyboard and shit. Like you can't just point and click with the mouse.
Okay.
And then not only that, but it turns your mouse from like precise aiming into like analog aiming. So when you look up a little bit, or like let's say if you took your mouse and just started going in circles, it's got to feel a lot more like a controller than it will a mouse. And like movements are almost like not necessarily laggy, but there's like weight to your movements because again, it's moving like a joystick. I've tried it before on Warzone. I told Biz to check it out, but it helps a little bit. But like, I just couldn't find the worth in it when I was using it, so I just dropped it. But
yeah, because you probably had one that the mouse input was super shitty. This one is like, it's all right, you know.
Yeah. I'm watching right now.
The way that I had it when I first installed this shit, it was ass. I'm talking the mouse input was ass, like super ass. And this one, it's honestly not terrible. I don't know what all the buttons are because it's just this dude's choices, you know, but I'm just trying to see how.
I'd say as long as you know jump and your plate button, honestly.
Yeah. Let me out.
That's pretty fun. Couldn't even hear that guy land behind you.
This part sucks. You can't really look around while you're flying in. We'd have to figure something out about
This
that.
is a really sweaty building here.
Damn, dude, are you gonna die?
Yeah, I mean, for what it is, I think if you got used to the way the mouse feels, it's probably the best way to play MW2.
This one's not bad, I'm telling you. This one, the one.
I just
the
want
one
to see you
was
shoot an
using-
automatic weapon. I want to see you
Yeah.
beam a motherfucker.
Oh, that's not a door. Where are all these people at that I hear?
I don't think he's coming up the stairs. Or like under you. I'm not sure.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. What the fuck? This is gonna get me killed.
I just followed him. Was that you?
I mean, not really.
Yeah.
Once I found him and aimed in on him, he
Like
was
you
dead
said, it's
pretty
about
much.
sending a trap, basically, with the AA. It did track him there, just the bullet velocity shit in this game.
Motherfucker. Damn. I don't like this part at all, that I can't like... There's gotta be... It just won't.
Yeah.
It just won't fucking go. Oh, nice, dude.
See, and that's really nice too. The close range
Yeah.
tracking. Oh, dude, you almost did him dirty.
I thought I should have let go. Damn. Yeah, this one's not bad, but the falling in thing I gotta figure something out about that. There's a few things that's like so weird.
Yeah.
If I was smooth with it, I would love it probably.
Is it just not going down when you're trying to look down, or what?
I mean, it's. I hate that. I gotta change that.
What is that? What are you trying to do there? Just sprint?
Put plates in.
You can mess with it on your own too. Like you can go in and do custom config and try to like make it down to a science. Like you could just go in the firing range, for example, and just see how you like it on different settings.
I'm gonna do that to this one. And like change all that shit. But I'm pretty sure this dude already had. Oh. I'm pretty sure this dude already had something in mind when he made this.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah, get fucked.
Jesus.
That's stupid. So the thing on here is just shall, always. I guess.
That's why I said it's the only entertaining way for me to play Warzone on the new one, because you don't really have to run in length anywhere, so you pretty much always have your tac sprint in between running to different places. And I mean, people respawn constantly. So you just keep killing until everyone dead.
Yo? Where the fuck is this guy? I see. Oh, Lodi. Oh, fuck.
Pistol ammo.
Get the fucking gun out, dude! What the fuck?
You had to cock it.
Dude, what, brother? You can make your own. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now because I'm just like having fun. But if you can make your own, I'm gonna change some of the keybinds.
Yeah, you can just go straight into the config and change the keybinds specifically. I always had, I mean, I kind of just made it exactly what it is, and you know, the normal shit. Made X my spacebar. Triangle was 4, since that's what I normally use to put on plates. So you normally use spacebar for jump. Melee was, I think that's B naturally, or circle and controller, depending on whether you're going Xbox or PlayStation, but I put that on my mouse button like normal. Right bumper I put on middle mouse for my grenades. Just try to like make it exactly how you would normally do it, and you're fucking set. You just kind of have to know what the controller buttons are for everything in the game already, but if you already know that, then you're solid. Yeah, I mean, if you end up finding a config that really works, then I'll do it.
I did. It's this one. The other one was didn't even hold a fucking candle to this one. This one is pretty good, actually. And if you wanted to do it, this would be the one that I would recommend right now. I'm going to download some other ones, but this one's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a cool program. And like the cool thing with it is the way it works and the way it emulates the joystick so well. From what I've read, no one's ever been like banned by it, like talking about it in Reddit threads. Some people have been shadow banned for it, but like that shadow bans are only from like, that's not Infinity Ward doing it. It's just so many people have reported you in a short amount of time. And if someone like Dylan has been shadow banned before, then I mean, fuck, you know, it's not a big deal.
I believe all that.
Yeah, I didn't really believe it either, but he might have. You never know.
I'm joking. I'll send you the. Hold on. I'm just gonna go get something to drink and then I'll finish my thought.
I'll turn off stream. No one's even in here.